Hello there. What's up, gamers? Avowed Day 6 commences now. Where I left off last night is in this giant, like, Pargrunian ruin area of the deserts region. Basically on the opposite end of the area as Thirdborn. We're all the way up here now, in the Shark's Teeth area. And Rengrim's domain is up here as well, but we have all this stuff to explore and all these side quests to do. And I did level both of my pistols up to superb quality. They are tier 4. And the damage output is real. It is very nice. So we're going to explore this whole area. All these Pargrunian ruins. As you can see, we have all these structures. There's even more this way. Look at that giant building right there. The bell tower. We've got a lot to do in this area. I'm excited. Lots of looking around to do. So let's get started, shall we? Hey, guitar player, Miss Bradica, Mike Event, Orthanos, Barge, More Coffee, Rook Designs, Biggie. Thank you guys for tuning in so quickly. Hello there. There's a person up there. Perhaps we go speak with them. What's up, Emmer? Hey, Kira. Pebbleson, hello. Game is larger than I expected. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. It's larger than I expected as well.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Hey, Juka. Hey, Zulu. Hope you're doing well, too. Beware of who? Inquisitor Lodwin?
No, I speak of Reengrim.
Ah.
A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out. Spare yourself my awful fate.
Does this play hour like 80? No, we're on play hour like 31. Why did you go looking for Reengrim?
I sought the Archmage to conquer
Sounds good,
my
Emmer.
fear of death.
Hey, Southern.
To keep Berith at
Hey,
bay.
Kiko.
But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die.
Uh-oh.
And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Stay away from the Ixamiddle Plains and you'll be fine.
But I've always wanted
Shark.
to see the plains. Oh, fine. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands.
Or nor.
Beware.
Hey, Calrid. Straight been playing this for almost a week straight. No complaints, though. I love watching you play games and actually communicate with the chat compared to other streamers. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy what I do, dude. Glad you enjoy what I do. And yeah, I have been playing this game a lot. This is the 6th day in a row that I've been playing this. And I do plan on doing a lengthy stream today. Granted that my headache goes away. I do have a bit of a headache right now. If the headache leaves, then we'll be in for a nice stream. I did take a couple ibuprofen just a minute before stream. I was trying to get it to go away by just like drinking water and stretching and, you know, the usual. I always do that before I take any medication because oftentimes headaches can be solved by just simple things, by doing that stuff. But in this case, it didn't go. So I took a couple ibuprofen and hopefully it goes away soon. I think the headache is largely just because I've not been sleeping well. The last few days I've been sleeping horribly. Captain Tago, that's the skeleton boss. That's the skeleton boss. I imagine if there's skeletons, there's going to be a priest. There's a monk. Yep, there's the priest. I'm so heckin' in the know of this game. You know what? Why didn't I do all this stuff before getting into the fight, though? I have all these things to help out with the tough fights. Ah, there's more. My damage output is insane with this build, dude. You guys seeing those numbers? Oh my god. This build is just where it's at. And the fact that I have so much crowd control. Oh, right, hold on. I forgot. I have a spirit bear now. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. An interesting thing is the bear doesn't seem to be on a timer. Oh yeah, it does. It's on the left side. I see it now. I was expecting it to be on the hot bar. Okay, so it looks like it lasts around 30 seconds or so. I'll just start using that before I hop into a fight as well. I don't know what that powered on. I have a friend. I have a friend. Are you liking the game? I'm enjoying it, Vinny. Recently released on Xbox Pass. I might give it a try. I would say if it's on Game Pass and you already have Game Pass, the only thing that's going to cost you to try is a little bit of time, and of course the download speed. So you know, the download data. So if you have like a limited amount of data, of course that's something to worry about. But the bear doesn't even get a chance to attack anything.
Bravo.
But I would say the highlight of this game, and something, if you are to play this game, not just Vinny, but anyone, if you are to give this game a try, make sure that you're doing more than just following along the main quest. Get out in the world and explore, because that's where the game really shines. Get out there and find all sorts of good stuff. The game has such great exploration that a lot of people just aren't seemingly giving a fair shake right now. Don't just follow along the main story. Make sure that you do side stuff too. Just go explore. It's so good. That's the camp I've been to. The bear's like, hey, let me kill something. Yeah, right? What's the name of the bear? Of course you know his name is Billy. Of course. Billy the bear, man. Are data restrictions still a thing in 2025? I don't know for sure. The places that, like the place I live now, it used to be, until a company moved into the area and then offered higher speed connection unlimited, and then the other companies that had it limited got rid of those limits. So I guess it just depends on if any company are willing to just kind of toss the limits out and up the speeds, and if they're capable of doing that, then it makes it so the competition is much better. Hey, Blue. Can I make this jump? I don't think I can. Oh, I did. Oh! Okay, we're good. I kind of panicked there, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to two-shot these Charmers, it's quite nice. Those guys are a pain in the ass otherwise.
We've got company.
We've got company!
Yes, I'm aware, but don't worry. They're dead. Our Pargroon cache. We discovered Pargroonian caches in the other areas, too. Find Grimoire of Rhyme. Rhyme means cold. I think we're in that sort of culture where everyone wants to pick at games and often won't give them a fair shake. You blame YouTube? Yeah, I think content creation in general does have a little bit of blame there. Because everything has to be sensationalized, otherwise people just pay less attention, right? But keep in mind that reviewing and culture around reviewing started far before YouTube did. People started picking up this type of attitude before I was even born. This guy's immune to the left-hand weapon. Ow. Yo, Winter, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate that. Alright, that guy is hurting me. Oh, the other thing just automatically die? Alright, the bear's not getting a chance today. The bear will be better in larger fights for sure. I should have summoned it sooner, to be honest. Winter, thank you again for the gifted membership. And Trucker Sam, thank you for 29 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate you both. Thank you very much. Alright, how are we opening this? Any laborer needing access to the storeroom must request it through official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going without or with necessary supplies, few as they are. Seek out the foreman on duty. Their office is on the 3rd floor. It looks like we're going up, gamers. We're going up. This is where I just came from. Never mind, we're going back down. Maybe we don't go down as quickly, though. What's this? This can be broken with colds. Okay, we have 4 levers here. Surely pulling them all at once is a bad idea, right? Surely. In older lands, it was said, tend to the mad as thy would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as thy would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad. Shut your ears to their speech, shut your doors to their rest, cast them out. The taste of the blood is madness brings the chaos without the living within. Without to the living within. That didn't offer me a whole lot. That did not offer me a whole lot of clue as to what the heck's going on in this room. There's a winch here as well. The foreman on duty will operate this winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated. Okay, that tells me that if I just kind of turn it, something bad's gonna happen. I'm curious. I'm curious. Do I just do the dumb thing and pull it right away? Or do I investigate further? A weather-beaten journal so faded by time and sun, it is near impossible to read most of the pages. Some of it remains legible. Isn't an honor. This is a damn punishment. Desert's no place for the Pargrunen. Something keeps baying in the sands at night. Not enough water, not enough food either. Thirdborn isn't interested in trading either. Nandrew, save us. This isn't going to end well. Going home. Never leaving Solace again. Mihala was right. Outside's not worth a damn. Well. Again, no clue. There's got to be a clue somewhere as to what these different things are for. Surely. Then again, maybe we just kind of go do some science. Nice, Josh. Nice, dude. You guys gonna get some of that snow tomorrow? They say 3 to 6 inches here. Yeah, it's saying 1 to 3 inches for us. Which 1 to 3 inches here means it's gonna be total chaos. Gotta be something. 1 to 3 is a lot? Dude, 1 to 3 is nothing. Are you kidding me? Might even have a good oh, okay. I see what you're doing, Easy. I see what you're doing there, man. I got you. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, you know what? I'm just turning the winch. I'm doing it.
Did you hear that? I think it was beneath us.
Oh, yeah? Let's go take a look. Okay, this door is open. I didn't have to do anything. Scald's Brigandine +2 and Corrupted Adra and a letter. A sheaf of hastily written letters, mostly scrawled out or smeared by water strains. Only remains legible. What? Only remains legible? There is something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad. But last night, something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. P.S. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. A. Abrasha. A is Abrasha. Okay, so again, I'm pretty sure those levers have everything to do with secret room. But that didn't even offer me a clue as to how to open it. This game good? I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of snow tomorrow. Nothing big, though. Let's just see what happens. I mean, I hear something happening, but... I can't pull the winch anymore.
Better than I do.
Oh, let me check out that armor I just got, actually. Skull's Brigandine. Alone she stood, yet would not fall. Regenerate health if your companions are downed, and untiring they sang from dusk till dawn. 20% stamina regeneration rate. That is sick. The stamina regen rate is nice. Ooh, we like that. Yeah, we like that, man. Seeing no clue as to what goes on here with these levers. I'm gonna look around out here and see if anything's changed since pulling the levers. It doesn't really appear so. Yeah, if anything else, the music is nice, I agree. Nope, put that back up. Oh, wait. Solace Keep sent word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. After so many deaths, so much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. Storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, one mountain, two valleys, another mountain. Okay, there's the clue. Yes, shut up, Yatsley. I just read that hint. Shut up. I understand. This is the answer. There we go. I couldn't see that sheet of paper there. It was pretty hard to see that for me. Torn parchment. A deliberately torn scrap of parchment. On it is written a terse message. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Marats. We're building an outpost. We're not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours in irritation, Abrasha. Oh, ornate Pargroon key and Scald's gauntlets. Let's take a look at the gauntlets here. 5% power attack damage, 15% attack damage with great swords, great hammers, and great axes. Damn. I would love to find gauntlets like that. But for the pistols. Still nice, though. Still a good find. Secret switches are everywhere in this game, man. I'm telling you. Alright, I think we're done with this building. Hey, Hawkwind. Though I will say, getting that extra critical hit damage when my critical hit chance is above like 36% now, extra critical hit damage is nice. So I really can't complain. It's not like my build isn't working. It very much so is. I think we're good, unless there's something back here. A little something, something. Nothing major, but we'll take it. Let me put it to you guys like this. This build has been so effective, I've been able to stockpile potions. Look at the numbers on the bottom left. I have 40 healing and 41 essence. I got reserves, man. Now, we know up there is where the person is. We don't want to go up that way yet. I want to do everything else in the vicinity first. Because that is main quest business over there, right? Face your fears? Yeah, that's main quest business. We don't want that yet. Really like how varied people are in their opinions of their builds. Yeah. This game offers quite a wide variety of potential builds too, because you can combine a little bit of everything together. You're not restricted to just playing one specific way. It's really nice. It's a really good system. What's up, Joe? What's this? Ah, wall shrine totem fragments. The handwriting on this note is cramped, ugly, and almost unreadable. Only a few sentences are legible. Pargrunin trinkets. They're going to be worth something one day, though. Just have to wait. Let the demand grow. Hopefully, no one will find my collection before then. Hey, man, I found your collection. My legs! Alright, that's the camp spot I just came from. Let's continue going this way. Well, what's this then? Loot! Everyone open up your loot bags. It's looting time. Oh, I got out of the way. There's loot. And we're falling. Never mind, I was saved by a cliffside mushroom. Okay, that's the cache. This isn't AC, Josh. Don't jump. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Let's say, where's the loot? Couldn't see it there. The music here is majestic. What did I just power on? I powered something on earlier too, but I needed another thing. Okay, so they both went there. Because that other one was down there. So how am I going to get there? Hey, Vert, thanks for the gifted membership, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for it. And welcome back. Right here. Okay, so these two things combine into one. Whoops. Thank you, Verts. Oh, okay, they all lead over here. So there's one more thing, wherever this pipe goes to. So let's figure that one out. We see the door. And 2. A master builder must always search high, low, and past oneself to truly unlock the secrets to craftsmanship. I'll be waiting at the workshop when you solve my puzzle. Master Engineer Yor. We must go higher. Well, that one's already powered. That one was not. This should open now, then. Perfect. Heartfelt note. Hey, Sprout, to briefly summarize how it's been guiding you on your journey would be impossible in this letter alone. Your tenacity, curiosity, and courage continue to inspire the best of us, to remind the worst of us who we can become. When you washed up on our shores, some of our kin were concerned you would disrupt the old ways, siphon the very tradition of our veins. Or from our veins. But your persistence, efforts, and willingness to lend your talents helped us make a home in these strange lands. Many may question why we make these tall teeth our home. They asked the same of Nandrew when he moved further inland beyond the bridges. I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There is promise in your journey still. I'm thankful to be allowed to be a part of it. Just keep going. With faith and patience, Master Engineer Yor. What a nice guy. Sigil of the Arcane. What do we got? 20% ability cast speed, minus 20% ability essence cost. That is a sick ring, especially if you're doing magic. Alright, anyone in chat that plans on using magic, keep an eye out for this when you get to this point in the game. Ability cast speed and ability essence cost. That's huge. It's generally effective for any build that uses like abilities a lot, but obviously magic is the one to watch out for there. That's a very good ring. I think you're streaming tomorrow? Unless I magically beat the game today, yes. I don't see me beating this game today. There's an entire other region after this area. So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Oh, we got the Parkroon key, so we're in there. Someone dug up this grave. Tombstone of silvery frost clings. A tombstone of silvery frost clings rises inexplicably from the dirt. Frost whips from the surface in certain angles. The inscribed lettering seems to radiate its own light. Parkroon Builder, death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clangor. Poor bastard. Probably should have left with the rest of them, but mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. Lay these foolish ambitions to rest. Can't catch tomorrow's stream, work on the way? That's alright, man. If you care to, you can watch the stream after. That'll solve the problem. But, yeah. Such is life, man. I hear loot. Cured meat. delicious. Tago's Tower. I think this is the tower that the other guy mentioned that's full of traps. And based on what I'm seeing, yeah, it's full of traps.
You died to the trap. Oh.
Adhere in orders. Investigate ruins in the Shark's Teeth. Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower in the Shark's Teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right, so do be on your guard.
Only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Alright, so I think that guy tricked me into bringing up those resources up here. So I have to deal with the traps. Yeah, it's the same notes there. Alright, Yosli ran through the traps already. Dumb. Dumb. What was that about my teeth? You got a lot of them. You're very toothy.
Wait. If you're going to open that, I'm going to take some steps back.
I should have known that was directly tied to a trap based on, you know, a power source leading directly over there to it, but it's fine. Even the treasure chests are trapped around here. Let me get that. Screamer, thanks for the $5. Not looking to bring down chat, but can I get a few good boys in chat? Here to my mom's dog, Teddy, who crossed the Rainbow Bridge today. Damn good boy. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Much love to you and your mom. And of course, Teddy. Let's get some good boys in the chats. Let's fill the chat up with good boys. Oh! I'm in pain. Much love, Screamer. Yeah, this place is full of hell. Full of traps. I do get experience for disarming these, so I'm really hoping that, like, the people on my team here allow me to actually disarm them instead of running through them like they did in the last region. Ow. Well, that one wasn't even my fault.
There has to be another way.
Some of these you can't even... Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe you can disarm them. You know, I had half a mind to just sprint through these.
We dodged a bullet there.
We did. We did indeed. Hey, final call. That open? Ah, that spot is open right there, but I missed the jump. Okay, we go up again. Oh yeah, bro? There's an alternate path here that goes even higher, but I don't want to miss anything down low, so... we're doing this. Sounds good, Shark. Have a good time, man. Thanks for being here. Just making me consider getting an Xbox Series X for the game. Oh, man, I missed again. My character didn't grab on for some reason. Do you have a PC, Verts? Because this game is on PC as well. Is what I'm playing on. Try one more time. If I can't get it, then it's just not meant to be. Oh. Fortunately, no, just Steam Deck. I got you. I got you. Can you stack boxes? No, you can't move things in this game like that. The game is good, though. Yeah, my character just doesn't grab it, so I'm going to give up on that. Maybe that's just like an exit. Windows bar? No, part of it's broken. The bottom half of the bar is broken, so I could easily fit through. But my character won't grab that ledge, so I think it's just meant as an exit. Okay, we're here, but that other path would have led right up here as well, just as quickly. Uh-oh. Katoa, I've connected all our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before we're ready to leave, or you'll leave us wide open to these God's damned adherents. Alright. Ooh. All traps turned off. Nice. It's been a week and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More adherents have come around than we thought, but so far the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katoa is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Termeti was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up into Adir's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if Adir is so good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but beetles and dream thralls will come near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. If only there was some way we could weaponize it against the adherents. Fungal fucks.
We could make
hell of a name.
Work of those bars with a little clever.
Okay. This allows me to go down. I can get back up via the ladder, so let's check this out before we go higher up. Oh. Damn, if I had just gone up that way and paid attention to the bars, I could have made it in that way too. There's several ways in and out of this tower. I just never looked behind me here. Also, I did deactivate all the traps with that lever, so I should be safe from here on out. Yeah. Hayako, remember there are more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on your way up. Also, stop leaving these notes around. Scoop and burn. You know the procedure. He didn't pay attention to the note that you left. I don't know why I'm disabling these when there's really no need. But alas, I'm doing it. More adherent orders. They've killed a lot of adherents. Alright, where does this go? Was this the spot I was trying to get to begin with? No, there was no thing underneath it. Nice, dude. Nice one. Okay. Stop hitting the traps, man.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
No, we're good, man. There's lots of loot here. Which is excellent, because I just spent so much stuff upgrading my my weapons here. And getting a little more stuff to pad my pockets again will go a long way. Yeah, so this is the spot I was trying to get to right here. Never mind. That's the spot I just blew up a moment ago. Where is that? It must be further down. I keep seeing broken bars. I'm like, oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't see it at all. I never saw the broken bars. Were they actually full the whole time and I thought they were broken? They looked broken. Sometimes this game feels like you're playing Borderlands. Yeah. And honestly, I kind of enjoy it. I kind of enjoy it a little bit. Maybe what Borderlands needs is to slow things down a little bit and focus less on the antics and just add a little bit more, like, quality behind the looting. Maybe that's what the game needs.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Use Dream Touch to heal him.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Hey, Deeren, falling for a trap like that? You're making us look bad.
With respect, you've got no idea what you're talking about. This area is a nightmare. Some of us have died, others have gone missing.
It's a wonder that an Aderan scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Why does the deer want to take it so badly?
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages. Hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
That won't cater to the young crowd. Yeah, that's true. But I think overall, trying to cater to every crowd is ultimately the downfall of a lot of otherwise potentially good things. Pick a couple things that you're aiming for, stick your landing, and then good word will spread from there. It's actually advice that I've started taking myself when it comes to catering my content. I tried to make my content friendly for everyone across the board and ultimately just ended up not working well. Nope, we don't want that. Whoops, didn't want that either. Ah, this was the one. So it was closed. No, that's not the one either. Oh my god. Every time. Never mind, I'm just gonna stop talking about it. I keep thinking, oh, maybe that one's the one. No. But yeah, when I moved from Twitch to YouTube, I told myself that I would stop trying to cater to every crowd. And that's when my content started actually growing. Or my channel, I should say. Oh shit. Thought I wasn't gonna make that jump. Alright, further up we go. Why no grab? There we go. Ah, there's people above.
Nearly finished Noctua. Or did it here? I'd say we're doing well.
Just in case they're a boss, I'm going to eat one of these. And then have you cast acceleration. 3,300 experience.
Ask for. Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
We were told to bring supplies, but clearly you have something different in mind.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran.
Moapo sent me on a supply run. I forgot to mention the traps.
Wait, who sent you?
Moapo? Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us.
Oh.
Fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
I'm enjoying the
You've
game,
caught an
Askelash.
envoy and 2 misfits.
Exclamation
And
mark
trust me,
thoughts will give you a
you're
little more
about to wish
detail.
you hadn't.
What's up, Scarecrow? So you are hunting Adirans. I knew Moapo set me up.
Adir is the real scourge in the Living Lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Good thing I disarmed all your traps on my way up then.
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill him, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Listen, dude. Let's get on with it.
Ha! And Adiran could do no differently.
You want to prove yourself against Shatterscarp's finest? Good luck.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Ow. That was Shatterscarp's finest right there, guys. Can you believe it? Now I'm over cucumbered. Hey, John. Okay. Level 18. Hog. Wow, that gave a lot of experience. All right, let's see. 1 ability points. We got this. Increased critical hit chance by 15%. Hell yeah. Let's also get perception up. So it gives my total base critical hit chance to 41%. Excellent news. We're out here popping skulls. Well, I guess we took over the tower, huh? The tower is now mine. Thirdborn Brigantine Jack +1. Slowly regenerate health while wet and plus 25 carry capacity. I'll never use it. I'm just going to break it down. I'll just consider it free. Awakened Audra. Fine by me. This is a long fall. Surely there's a safer way down. Oh yeah. Assassin's Creed moment. Here we go. Leap of faith. No! Alright, we're out of there. Cool, 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 cool. Let me clear off this wall down here to the south, make sure nothing's there, and then we can continue heading north. Hey, John. Well, that was fun. Looks like we got some bad guys over here. Let's kill them. Hold on, let me get my bear friend, Billy the Bear.
Look out!
Who's next? Anyone?
Good job, Billy. Like how jumping into like 8 feet of water completely broke that 100-foot jump. Hell yeah, man. Science. Oh, those Zaryps are having trouble with the Dream Thralls as well. Ow. Whoa. Brother. Okay. Ooh, actually found a lockpick on that guy. That's surprisingly useful. Nice. Nice loot. This game has good replayability. I don't really know, as I don't know the full scope of the story yet. But if you're just talking about builds alone, then it just depends on if you stick with one build the whole playthrough or not. Generally, I think what a lot of people are going to run into is resources can be a problem when it comes to upgrading gear, so you might end up wanting to play again just to experience some different builds.
Let's finish. Get off me!
Are you loading the guns with one hand? I am one dexterous motherfucker. But as always with any video game, don't worry about realism in a game like this. Ah, come on. Hey, Shy. I mean, there's something there. The arrows keep pointing that way. Yeah, that's the meeting spot. Before I go that way, see if there's anything around this side. There's not. Or is that the area that I hopped out? It might have been the spot that I hopped out. Hold on. Yeah, okay. It's a lot of Spidey boys. There's also that. Could hop down here. In which case I'm gonna, because loot. Of course. Of course, dude. There's loot. Of course I'm gonna get it. Okay, and since we're in a nice safe spot, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you leave a like on the video as well. We're almost at 100. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, I do have fire bombs, but those things that I could have burned out, they wouldn't have revealed anything. They're just spider eggs. They're just some spider eggs. Unless you're talking about these guys, in which case, yeah, we could throw down some fire bombs. But also we have magic that will not reach that far, unfortunately. Here, have this. Did one of them just fall in? Oh my god, Yatsley just jumped right in there. The mad lad. Alright, I'm going down this way. Neat. Okay. This music is reminding me of something, and I can't think of what it's reminding me of. Well, we found the meeting spot.
Look alive. We've got a customer.
Yeah, it me. Just gonna take all your stuff, buds. Still mine. Gonna loot things up before I speak to anyone. Oh my god.
Customer. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
I guess it's just meant as an exit.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here.
Alright, speak to me.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
What? Are you okay? You look a little under the weather.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Okay. If one of those spiders below bit you, you do realize their venom needs only a nominal amount to kill, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Pretty hard to get up here. Do you get many customers?
No, it wasn't that hard. I mean, we put up so many signs so that folks wouldn't get lost.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
What's all the spiders in this game? They're trying to rid you of your arachnophobia. I don't have the money to pay you.
Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Well, the optimism is commendable. if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh,
I go dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
Okay. Like he said, man, it's just a small spider bite. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. One last drink. Kill Moipiki. One last drink. And that's Reengrim. Tama's badge is over there. I went right by it, apparently. I'm gonna go back there and snag that up. Yeah, that guy freaking died, man. That guy freaking died. There's a priest. Where's the priest? Yeah, man.
I was worried for a second.
Find the high ground, unleash bullets upon the enemy's faces, and win. Sir, looks like you're a little dead. Oh, there's Tama's badge. Is this Tama? Sans Shroud. What is Sans Shroud? 10% chance to avoid range damage.
Looks like some soldier lost his badge.
Tama's badge. We're gonna have to give that to Kai back in camp. Alright, let's take a look around the area here. Anything else cool happening? That seems a little breakable. Wish there was a better way to scroll through the throwables. Like, if I hold down Q for like 2 seconds, maybe they should bring up the wheel. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. There's a breakable wall? Yeah, I found it. What's up, Gluggy? Long-time watcher, first-time commenter. Hello there. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate this game up to now? I'm giving it an 8. A nice, solid 8. This game is quite fun. Very much so enjoying it. Hey, Degree.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
We have a mycologist.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn.
Are you...
Your face!
What are you looking at?
Your markings! They're positively magical. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
The disruption to the local ecosystem has been nothing short of fascinating.
See? You understand. That's why I had to document it.
Strictly speaking, the Dream Scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the Sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the Sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no more.
You will? Oh, you're a good luck. Oh.
Yeah, I've been there, Scarecrow. It won't be the last time you do it, man.
We've got company. We've done it better.
Such is the way of life. What's up, Anthony? Pretty sure I was here in this spot earlier. Yeah, okay. So where I just came from was the other end of the path. Okay, I'm good. Not sure why that guy followed me up there. Alright, let's see. We got all this. We got Tama's badge. We can go up there and kill Moipiki. So let's go. Let's go, man. I was supposed to replace it until next year, but my pants decided to say nope and twisted it till it snapped clean in half. The washer also helped, yeah. Yeah, think about it like this. You've had a card for a while, and now that you've replaced it, you're much more secure. Think of stuff like that as tedious as the process can be, you're kind of fixing your security around it. At the end of the day, you can never be secure enough when it comes to all of that, so... Ever the optimist, you know? Hey, Shy, thanks for 5 gifted members. I really appreciate that. That's quite nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I like the bear. The bear can serve as a tank. So whenever a bunch of enemies like that ambush me, the first thing I do is drop the bear, and I am safe. I'm doing some lurking the past few days, and I have to admit this game is growing on me. Seems like a really good time. It is. It very much so is. I will say the story and the dialogue is kind of like whatever, but the actual gameplay and the exploration is what I keep playing for. It's just fun, man. Exploring these zones, finding all the loot. Specifically when you find, like, unique items. It's cool, dude. Is that Moipiki? That's Moipiki. 3 skulls. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's make a save. First thing I do is cast acceleration, cast barrier, and then we eat one of these ones, and also we eat one of these ones, and then we drop the bear, and we get out there and we shoot the man. Ow. This filled Rex. I love it. Moipiki's core. I also love it. Very good. Thanks again, Shy. I appreciate the 5 gifted members. And also the fact that we put the bear out there and the bear was able to tank so much stuff. That's a good couple hits there, but that's just because I just kind of failed my dodging. I just kind of let myself get hit. Not a great idea. But I had the barrier on, so all's good there, too. Ooh, that must lead to the next region. Vert, thank you for the gifted member as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hello?
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Understandable. I expected as much. Okay, I think that's all the bounties, right? There's the one last drink thing over there and down there too. But outside of that, we're looking pretty free and clear of any other side quests. But we still have this whole area up here to explore and all this stuff like that goes down further too. So let's get on that. Just because there's no side quest there doesn't mean I'm not going to check it out. I mean, what if we find a new pistol, you know? Alright, that did much more damage to him than I was expecting. Thanks again, Verts. Looks like Remnants. This and Remnant don't really have much in common. Hopefully this note and I are found safely. This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Takawa 40 years ago. I know this, I know it, but I still hear them. I also hear the Tira Nui and Temerty's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That will not be me. I may have few to harm now, but still I refuse. I'm on my way. My Ngayo? Ingayo? I'm never sure how to pronounce these. The sea will never... Or, I'm sorry, the sea will bring me home. There's a lot of that type of name in this game, like NG, and I have no idea how to pronounce it. The only one is Nagunu. That was the only one I guessed right so far, out of the several names that have that. Going to get up there. Let's see. Maybe there's a path that leads that way around this corner. Right through here.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Whoops. I shot a dead guy. My bad. Saw that guy there, but I need to check all this out first. All right. Heard there's an AK-47 in the game. Oh yeah? Sign me up. I'd use an AK with my build. With all my critical hit chance. Hey, so what do we got going on down here, bud? Kawa.
Holy gods.
Koa.
Someone actually came. Please, you have to help my friends. They're gods. They're monsters.
Your friends are beyond help now.
No, you can help them. They were good people, and I can't. I'm not. Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve. They were. My gods, how did this happen?
You want me to kill them?
Yes, Helia on high. That's exactly what I need.
I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
Hey, I killed all your friends. Your friends are dead. You're welcome. Oh, there's big loot in there. Big loot. And yet, there's no way for me to simply get in there. This must be from above. But shooting the pistol drains stamina, it's a matter of balance. If it didn't use stamina, then it would just be completely busted. Again, it's a video game, a fantasy video game at that. You gotta allow them the balance. It's just how it is. 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%. Mate. What's up, Noah? Thoughts on NPC's appearances? I find they are the worst part of this game. I find it odd the graphics are so nice, but the characters all look like bad creative characters. It's pretty typical for Obsidian. I guess I'm just used to it. But I also am not the type of guy that goes crazy over, like, character creators at all. Like, I just don't care. For lack of a better way to say it. And, like, it's not me being mean. It's just, that's never been an appeal for me. But I also grew up in the era of 3D games when they were brand new. I was there on the forefront when, you know, GoldenEye and Perfect Dark came out, and Time Splitters, and there was a lot of just ridiculous looking characters because of the low poly stuff. So for me, it's never bothered me. I just don't care. Even if the characters look great, it's like, okay, I'll make a note, like, oh, the characters look great. But it doesn't change anything as to whether the game is good or not for me. I just don't care for that aspect whatsoever. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of great-looking characters, but that's never been a sway as to whether or not I consider that game good, you know? Love Time Splitters, such a wild game. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So that's my take on it, Zog. For me, it doesn't bother me. Also, like Dragon Age Origins, a lot of the characters in that game are just ridiculous looking too. But it's never swayed me one way or the other. Like, I'm sure you've heard me say, oh, that guy looks cool, or, oh my god, that looks like a potato. As a person, I thought it was a potato this whole time. But then I continue either loving or not, you know? That's why I'm not afraid to make my characters look ridiculous when it comes to my Elden Ring playthroughs. Like, you would not believe the amount of comments I've gotten on my Elden Ring playthroughs. I can't take this channel seriously because you always make characters that just look completely unrealistic and weird. It's like, bro, it's a video game to me, and I'm just having fun. Not to mention, I'm going to be wearing a helmet anyway, so what's it matter? You know? That's always just been my take on it. Perfect Dark with that XP cartridge, right? Oh my god. And the fact when you put the cartridge in, it adds so much to the game, when in reality, all it was just like adding RAM, right? Pretty sure it was just like an extra RAM thing. Back in the day when a console was modular. Are these pistols max level? No. The gameplay is awesome, that's the main thing? Right, exactly. There's nothing wrong with liking cool characters. There's nothing wrong with that. But, again, for me, it's just never mattered. And I mentioned these older games because I'm pretty sure that's what swayed my mind as to this entire thought process for me. When you play a lot of older games like that, you just kind of don't look at it the same.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
I'm scouring Shatterscarp for you. You're well hidden back here.
We left the city. The Dream Scourge. We thought if we only got away. Now they're gone. Who are you? What do you want with me?
You know, another good example of something that I think might have broken my mind in this regard, Zog, is Mass Effect. When you think of Mass Effect, you have the Quarians, the Asarians, you have the Geth, which are, you know, AI, near-sentient mechs, like they're robot people, essentially, you know? When you look at the wild things in that game, think of, like, the Taurians. You have the, not the Taurians, the Taurians, rather. You have, what are the ones with, like, is it 6 eyes? That I think start with a B? That are, like, the main rival of the humans? I can't remember, the Batarians, that's it, the Batarians. When you see the different species in that, but the gameplay is still so incredibly good, especially for the time, you just kind of, like, this isn't even close to as wild as what Mass Effect has going on. Not even close. So that might be part of my my mental around this too. This game, like, even like the furry creatures, whatever they're called, they're not nearly what Mass Effect has going on. Shouldn't be alone for now. Your captain wants to see you for drinks.
Shouldn't be alone. Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Tawai's promised to go to their reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Tawai, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Okay, so he's the first out of these people that immediately is, what's the word? Apprehensive of the idea of meeting with Nagunu. Now again, we did find Nagunu's little hidden place above the bar, and he made a poison of some kind. So I've always thought that he's been trying to kill one or more of them. I guess we'll see how it pans out. I might confront him about it. I could turn him in, but I kind of want to see how it plays out at the same time, you know? Ewoks? I mean, yeah, you can even think about Star Wars. Star Wars has some pretty crazy characters going on, too. I don't know the names of all the races in Star Wars, but... what's the one? Is it, Twi'leks? The ones that have, like, the fleshy braids going over their shoulders? Are they either... Is it Twi'leks? Am I saying that properly? Or am I completely off base here? I don't think I can get up there. Looks like it's completely walled off. Yeah. All right. Okay, so how are we gonna go further west? Wait, the gatehouse has a merchant, and I didn't realize it. Let me go check that out again. I gotta go west from there anyhow. Didn't realize the gatehouse had a merchant.
Sorry, Adirian. Path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
says there's a merchant here. Are one of you a merchant?
Can't come.
No?
Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Okay, so there's definitely supposed to be a merchant here, according to the game. Maybe they're underneath somewhere? No? Maybe they'll end up here a little bit later after I do more main story stuff. Because there's certainly no merchant here. Alright. Either a visual bug or there's supposed to be a merchant here later on. I guess we'll find out. Climb. Naku Kubal. It's a big godless ruin.
Nicely done.
Kind of feels a little cheaty. What's up, Gara? Same with Elder Scrolls, yeah. So Elder Scrolls and Star Wars do have some pretty cool characters, I agree. I was just giving perspective, like, it's a matter of you may think they look cool and you might not think these characters look, you know, cool, or at least some of them, but other people will hold that thought to their own side of opinion too. It's just always the nature of it. You would not believe the amount of times I've heard people upset about how dumb some of the races look in Mass Effect. Specifically, I've heard a lot of talk in the past about like the Solarians, because they're amphibious. So they're like, everyone equates them to frog people, right? So they get a lot of what's the word? Criticism. Hey, how'd that miss? It'll always be the nature of it. And of course, there's going to be a little bit more skepticism around a new game introducing their own ideas too. It's, you know, and I always try to keep that in mind when I play a new game that offers their own approach to it all. I'm just happy that this game doesn't have all the usuals. Like, oh, you don't see orcs, you're not seeing like your very typical high elves and wood elves, and there are dwarves, but they're called Pargrunin, and they have their own approach to it and all, so there's a little bit more originality to it, I guess. Gara, thank you for the 5 gifted members, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Thank you very, very much. The one misgiving about the guns is that they're obviously loud, so people target me from completely different areas. Like those guys, they're onto me. Those guys are onto me. Oh shit. Oh shit. I missed. My character didn't jump. do you think of the game overall? I like it. I'm enjoying it. Outside of, you know, falling to death. Dying to gravity. That's my own faults. Ooh, Dream Thrall Zorops. I'm just realizing those Zorops are not your usual Zorops.
In the up! Raiders in the garden.
Got company! Bad envoy.
The crits do be critting.
Anyone?
Ooh, Balrog skin. Nice.
I've seen giants like this before. What happened here?
Haven't seen any of these things alive yet. But I think these guys might be responsible for killing off the Godless. Because the only time I've ever seen these guys are specifically in the Godless ruins. I have no idea what they're called yet. But I only ever see them in these ruins. Thanks again, Gara. Is that infinite ammo? Yeah, there is no ammo with guns or bows. Ooh, Blackwood branches? Oh, we're finding good upgrade materials here, guys. I'm liking that. That's the wrong thing. Surely something like the Atheist Slayers. Yes, the Godless were murdered by the Atheist Slayers. Love the unrealism of infinite ammo. Realism is overrated. Realism has its downfalls for sure. It can still make for some fun games, in my opinion. But generally speaking, I like to play video games to not have realism. Yeah. I enjoy my fantasy and high fantasy. I love my science fiction. I love my science fantasy. I love my alt-reality stuff. But even then, realism has its limits as well. A lot of people like Escape from Tarkov because it features a lot of real stuff, but there's a lot of things about that game that are not real. The gunplay in that game, a lot of people are like, oh, I love the realism of how the guns work. How the guns work in Tarkov are very not real. It is very far from real. Oh, okay, I just got nuked. Where's that priest? So as you can see, even with all the damage I'm pumping out, I could very easily get 1 or 2 shots still. Very easily. I made the mistake of staying down this ramp and allowed the mages to just drop bombs on me, and that was not ideal. I should have moved up immediately. Positioning is still pretty key here. This build does not come without its downfalls.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
Another one of these giant guys. Looking around, seeing if there's anything else loot-wise. Obviously, there's this huge thing. Oh, that's Reengrim's barrier. Right, so we're gonna have to speak with Reengrim first, I think.
Wow. Whoever cast this barrier must be formidable. Which means it was Reengrim and we shouldn't mess with it.
Yeah.
Let's chat with her first.
Either way, she won't be happy to see us.
Look out there! Tear it all off! Faith into the earth!
And boom!
I hear loot. There it is. Okay. So it looks like the inner sanctum of this place is cut off because of Reengrim's barrier, so I'm gonna have to do the main quest to continue this area here. Which means I don't know if I'll be able to get to Leviathan's Hollow, though there is a bridge right there, so maybe I can get there from the sulfur mines. I guess we'll have to see. I also didn't really check out the rest of Aiko's campsite. I can go down there real quick and see, because there's also a bridge right there. So let's go do that real fast. Depends on the kind of game. If I want realism, like in a survival game, realism is more appreciated. Yeah. I also like survival games without realism, too. Subnautica's pretty great, which obviously doesn't have realism, especially if you're considering the pressure of different depths. Going, what, 3 kilometers deep? With, the same vehicle? That ain't gonna work. But still cool. Well, what's that? I found a Rauatean cookie. That's good. That's one of the things I use for buffing myself up against bosses. I keep saying Rauatean, it's Rauatayan. My bad. You know, the more I think about it, this area does have like a very Borderlands 1 and 2 beginning area vibe, doesn't it?
Let's finish this.
It was a big spider. Might actually be worth leveling up my armor soon. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Interesting.
So bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Yeah, man. You got separated, ended up out here?
Well, yeah. It was dark and chaotic, and before I knew it, I found my way here. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad.
I must have blacked out, because I don't remember agreeing to anything.
Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
I don't think I ever actually said yes. I asked him a question. He's like, okay, here's what you do. But it's fine. I'll go do it. Not like I was gonna not do it. Or is it over there, I'm assuming? Yep. I see why it's called Leviathan's Hollow now. That's a Leviathan skull. Let's keep clearing out the outside area first here, though. I came here specifically to do that, so I'm going to keep working on that. What's up, Elgernon? It's snowing and it's too effing cold. I'm sorry, man.
Well done.
I'm sorry, dude. I think the storm you're getting is what I'm supposed to be getting tomorrow morning. But I'm supposedly only getting 1 to 3 inches, so it's pretty minimal comparatively. Potato. 1 to 3 is what you're used to getting, eh? Yeah, man, I get 1 to 3 inches all the time. It's easy. Hello.
A fellow traveler.
Hi.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
Where are you going?
That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
You cure Dream Scourge with vapors, Giada.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
You're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler.
Yeah, I've heard, Zog. I heard you guys are getting a good amount of snow. Also saw a video of that Delta flights landing quite hard on the runway. Luckily, it went as well as it possibly could, though. No one died, so that's good. But that plane did. That plane died, I'll tell you that.
Protect the onward.
There's a lot of mans. The Delta flight was nuts. Still waiting on news of what went wrong. I don't know. I just saw several different videos. There's a lot of people, like, I saw specifically front angle and then 2 different side angles, and they all showed the same thing. It just came in real hot, so I don't know. Maybe it was something to do with visibility. I mean, it was quite cloudy. It looked like there was a lot of snow on the ground. Maybe they just went at it too hard. I don't know. I'm not a pilot, but yeah. There's a merchant in here.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
How'd you have wares if you have coin? I'm also taking all your potatoes. I hope you don't mind.
Good. Looks like
What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
Companions seem to be dying less. Yeah, something about these two, they die a lot less than Kai and Marius do. I don't know why. Maybe it might have something to do with the fact that I'm just pumping out so much damage so much faster. And I also have learned that I can protect myself with my Vine ability and make it so I kill the enemies chasing them down a lot faster. These goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain.
Let's see what you're selling. A lot of superb stuff. Ooh, a treasure map. Robe of the Arcane Cheater. And here I thought I was being clever, cheating on my exams at Braggin Hill by crafting a helpful robe. Then I got caught. That ugly bundle of rags cost me my education and my future as a scholar. Wasn't worth it in the end. From now on, I'll educate myself, tough it out on my own as a wizard of the wild. Help yourself to the robe. I won't be needing it. There's a lake there. That's about all the intel I got on it. Corrupted Adra. I will buy that. I will buy that. I will buy that. You know, the way they were speaking, I thought they were going to have some unique stuff, but, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is all superb quality, but none of it's named. Guess I'll just buy those. But yeah. I don't see why you would buy any of this type of stuff when there's unique stuff that gives you the same stats, plus you get, you know, special abilities out of them. The Adra we'll keep in mind, though. Perhaps that'll be of use later on. What's up, Bren? Think this game is worth the $70 or should those interested wait for it to go on sale? So I think about it like this, Kira. The game is on Game Pass. Instead of buying the game outright, buy a month of Game Pass and then you can play the game until completion for that whole month. And if you want to keep Game Pass going, then you can go that way. Say if you don't have the time to complete the game in a month and you want to buy... Let's say that you spend, I don't know, 20 bucks on Game Pass. I don't know how much it costs right now. But you can buy 3 months of Game Pass for less cost than the game outright. Play the game in that 3 months, plus a bunch of other games in that 3 months, and have more fun. I would say do that. Especially because this game is only available on PC and Xbox, which is what Game Pass is on as well. So I would say do that. You'll save yourself a little bit of money and also open up the options for playing other games that are on Game Pass as well. I am the type of person where I like to support games that I do like, so I am glad that I bought this game outright on Steam. As I love supporting studios for games that I like, and I enjoy Obsidian, and so I bought the game outright, right? But if you're unsure, I would say get Game Pass, so that way you're saving money and taking less risk. How you doing, Bren? That's what you're doing? Yeah, right on, Eric. I think it's the right play. Doesn't seem I can get in there, but also doesn't appear anything is actually in there anyway. Never mind, I'm in. And I was right, there's nothing in here. As far as whether or not the game is worth it, I think the game is worth it. I think it's worth, you know, investing some time into to enjoy. But if you want to save a little bit of money, and if you're unsure if you'll like it, then go the Game Pass route. I will say though, when it comes to the Game Pass route, when it comes to games like this, I do hope people start realizing that game sale figures are definitely going to be mucked by that. They're not going to be accurate because there's so many people that play games through Game Pass now. So I hope people consider that when it comes to overall sales figures of a game as to whether a game was successful or not. I'm sure that Microsoft has the data available for what people are playing through Game Pass. I'm sure they have the metrics for that. So hopefully that's considered too. Bunch of Zarips here. We need to target the healer first. Ravagers, Stalker, Stalker. There's more around the other side to the left, so let's go that way. Doing great. Just saw a Snake Eater placeholder on the Microsoft Store and almost passed out. I'm glad you're excited for it, man. Cool. Hesitant because on the one hand it looks like a similar feel to Skyrim, but also looks like the replayability is much lower. Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm an enjoyer of replayability. That's definitely a factor that I like in games that I play too. But for the sake of not wanting to sell myself out of potential unique experiences, I try to keep that in mind too. That shaman almost got me good there. Oh, there's the priest. Found him. Where'd the spider go? Stay there. So the priest was hiding somewhere over there this whole time. Totally fair and a good approach to have. I just have very limited funds to devote to new games. That's also totally fair and a good approach to have too. And that's also even more so why I suggest Game Pass for this. Because at the very worst, you say you buy a month of Game Pass, right? You don't like the game. You still have that month of Game Pass, you can go play other games. And therefore you save that money on the full cost of the game, and maybe you'll find something else in that month of Game Pass that you end up wanting to buy later on. Something else that's also beneficial of Game Pass, and I'm totally, like, I love Game Pass, and I will tell everyone, Game Pass I think is a fantastic thing, even with the increase in price that happened, like, what, a year ago or whatever. I've not really looked to see if there's been an increase in price on it since, but something else with Game Pass is if you do end up enjoying a specific set of games, while you have Game Pass, you also get a discount on those games if you want to buy those games so you permanently have them, and you can let your Game Pass subscription expire. You still have those games permanently at a lower cost than full because Game Pass gives you that 10% or more discount. So it's a nice feature to have on top of it. Whenever I see a new game coming out and it is going to be on Game Pass, it's always what I recommend going for first. Even if it's a game that I totally love, if it's on Game Pass, you may as well save yourself a little bit of money because, like, say you buy Game Pass for a month, you play the game, and you beat it in a week or whatever. You still have that extra time that you can check out new stuff that you otherwise might not have, you know, taken the time to check out. And who knows, maybe you'll find something you love. And at the very worst, say the game is $70, you buy a month of Game Pass for, even if we raise the price all the way up to $40, that's still $30 you saved. You can spend that $30 on another game. It's just really hard to talk yourself out of the idea of Game Pass with this thought, right? At the very worst, you absolutely hate the game, you're still saving yourself that much more money, and therefore you can take that extra idea of time and money and look into other games that you might not have checked out otherwise. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's so much stuff out here. All right, let's head inside. Outdated computer can't handle this game, although I'm enjoying it vicariously through Josh. Hell yeah, man. I'll say, as a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, I literally could never finish the catalog they have behind that paywall between Xbox and PC games and early EA Play. Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing, too, is EA Play is a part of all that as well, so you get access to the entire EA Play library. All of EA's games are on there, too, which is also pretty nice. You also have to keep in mind that because Microsoft bought Bethesda and Activision, all of those games can end up on Game Pass too. You can find, you know, things like Skyrim, Fallout 3, all that stuff is on there. Oh. Ah, stamina's killing me with this. Living iron chunk. Nice.
The poor dear. He didn't stand a chance.
Ah, Kiri's badge. We only found one of them. I would say the only downside to Game Pass is if you keep the subscription going and not actively use it, but that goes for any subscription, really. That's like a universal thought. If you don't use the subscription you pay for, then you're wasting your money, right? But that's universal, it's not just Game Pass. Like your hub subscription? Exactly. Except we know that you use it a lot, so, you know, you're not kidding anyone here. How'd you upgrade your stamina? Only through armor? Can you assign points? One of the stats, one of the attributes for your character affects stamina, resolve. My resolve is only 1. And now that I have perception and dexterity at 10, through all of my stuff. I'm going to start leveling Resolve some. I've very much so not leveled it, but I think that my damage is going to be fine for a while, so I'll be putting a few levels into that. Look, it's a Zarep Screamer.
Easy when you do it. If you ignore all the dead...
Captain Ruiki's journal. While most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Nalki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I've put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully, the evening air will clear his head and remind him that this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around. Alright.
So they were being followed, or hunted.
Yeah, but also maybe the Private intentionally let that happen, so that way he could have the captain, or lieutenant, yeah, captain, specifically killed off because they didn't like him, or punishing him. Yep. Still gotta find Manu's and Hasui's badges, though. So we're not quite done yet. High Priest, huh? The maniacal laugh she does when she does that spell. Play older games on Steam which are discounted. That way I get really good bargains. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of great older games on Steam. Not to mention, you can find a lot of really good indie titles that are new for under $10 too, all the time. Pistols hit hard? They do. They do. But I've also spent a shitload of resources to make sure that they also stay up to date so they continue hitting hard. They are hitting hard with reason. That make anyone else claustrophobic? Uh-huh. Zarep Pause. 15% stun, unarmed hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. I didn't realize you could do unarmed. Shit. Didn't even think about that. Anyone making a monk build in this game? There you go. Zarep Pause. Extra stun and unarmed damage. That's like the dream. Wait, where's the path back? Whatever, let's just go out this way. What's up, Tro? How you doing? Hello. Alright, I've already been back here. I've been watching for days, and I have to say, Josh has those arms up nonstop. Stamina is godlike. Yeah. Takes a lot of effort to keep the arms up forward all the time. Wait, what? I just saw loot pop up in front of me. And I hear it, but now I don't see it anymore. Huh? There's something under here? No, there's no way up. It's just solid. What the hell just happened? Alright, Tro, have a good night, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Was it maybe that and somehow opened up over here? I still hear the loots. Which I just think there's something up top. Yeah, I think there might have just been a weird, like, error there. I'm not hearing the loot anymore. Yeah, it's gone from right here, too. There was just some weird, like, overlap error there or something. Ah, look at that. Another wall totem fragment.
At least it's a beautiful place to die.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Alright, before I continue on, guys, I gotta take a quick break. I gotta pee. I will be back in just a minute. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Is this game closer to Deus Ex or Starfield in terms of gameplay mechanics? They are very far and away from both of those Omegas, so I can't really say what it would be closer to. They are not comparable whatsoever. Yo, Tro, thank you for the Prime 3 months on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for that. I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, this game is not comparable to Deus Ex nor Starfield. It is far, far away from either of those. Man, I see Shining Force mentioned in chat, and I just really pine for a modern Shining Force. Which, did you guys see? Apparently there's a new... I don't know why this... Oh, you know, it's because it's turn-based. Apparently there's a new Heroes of Might and Magic being developed right now, and I had no idea about it until last night after stream. I haven't played a Heroes of Might and Magic game in a while. But I'm scared because it's, you know, it's being, I'm sorry, not developed, but published by Ubisoft, and we know what Ubisoft has been up to lately. Ow. Shining Force, your favorite Genesis RPG? Same here, man. It's been a long since I've played it, but I love the hell out of that game so much. Wife brought me food. It's a leftover burger. Oh, Sergeant Hasui survived. Retro Shining Force stream when? Is that bear yours? Yeah, I can summon a bear now. I got this ability late last night. It's number 3 on my bar. I summon a spirit bar. A spirit bear. And his name is Billy. His name is Billy.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
That private's Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the 4 of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
Yes, because there was no fighting force better to save the city than 5 untrained civilians.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble.
What's up, Real Colthine?
Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
What happened after you made camp?
Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Is the bad blood between you and Private Naoki new?
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorubs he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
F in the chat for Hasui. Alright, we gotta confront Naoki. If he hadn't fallen asleep, they'd have had a chance to defend themselves or at least, you know, run off. Instead, they were ambushed. Do you know when Witchfire will be released on console? I'm dying to play it. It's still in early access on PC as well. Generally, but not completely true, but generally for the most part, things that are in early access are not allowed on console. There are exceptions to the rule, but generally the consoles don't like early access stuff on there because that means that they have to recertify every single little update they do, and that's a lot of work. Not to mention expensive.
Seeing these poor folks, I'm glad the Animancers and Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the Rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? Ugh, the horror.
If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how.
But I will say,
especially the competitive ones.
I do have Witchfire, but I still haven't played it.
Rivals become prey.
A friend of mine gave a key to me, but I haven't played it yet. But it looks awesome. There was one point in which I wanted to play it on stream, and perhaps someday I will. Maybe when they do like a major update to it, I'll hop on, because the game looks fantastic. What's F mean? It's from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, where you had there was a funeral of sorts for one of the main characters that died, and on the PC version of the game, there was a point which came up that said press F to pay respects. And so that's still a thing that people do. F to pay respects for someone that is dead or dying, or even like as a meme if something like that happens, like, oh, you died, F. Oh, it was Advanced Warfare? It might have been Advanced oh my god, words. Advanced Warfare. If you can't tell, my mind is racing, and so my stutter happens a lot more. Oh. Didn't realize this was here. Well, we'll talk to this guy, and then we're going to run some dialogue at camp as well, and then see if we can get some upgrades going on my stuff. I might be able to.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Hasui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often, and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Hasui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
All your friends are dead, thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Well, if they're sick, that means you're likely sick, and so what's the deal? Yeah, if they were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You would have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
What you doing about it, buddy? Huh? Huh? The way he just flew off the cliff was absolutely perfect. He goes, no! Okay, we can return the badges to Temerity. Maybe we'll get something out of it then. What's up, Dinesh? How you doing? Oh yeah, also 07, the gamer salute. Yep. True. That goes way back. Remember using 07 in EverQuest. Any of you guys here play MMOs? I used to love playing MMOs, man. I forgot I was going to go to that camp. Yeah, we're back at the ancient lake bed. Let's hit the camp up. We have some conversations we gotta have. Okay, Dark Age of Camelot was your favorite? That's a good one, man. That's a good one. I played that. I played RuneScape and Tibia. I played Guild Wars 1 and 2. I played EverQuest 1 and 2. I played Star Wars Galaxy.
Or would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I
played a
remember
lot.
hearing an old wives' tale.
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you?
Is this it?
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
That sounds miserable.
You'd be surprised. With the right company, even a storm-tossed journey can be a good one. And Tama, he had a way of making even the roughest patrols feel like a romp. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
I'm gonna push you to be your best.
He did.
But?
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here.
Maybe it'll bring you closure.
Closure. I never understood the term. Just feels like swallowing the thing that makes you sick. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
And then?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn
nice
bastard
Alan
made it
him.
all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
It's an odd thing to pay attention to.
You'd be surprised what you notice in a moment like that. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging, honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I understand.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Okay.
Let's get some rest.
Hatoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. They were trying to protect their community. From your people, no less. And you killed them.
Ah, Jesus. Didn't think this would be a sore subject for you.
You didn't think, period. Don't make this about me. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. Just don't give them an excuse to take their anger out on us. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Right, so Giada, let me get this right. I save your entire city from an invading force that is acting outside of the Empire's will right now. I stop that invasion and I save your city from being burned down. But I take out 2 people that actively tell me that they're going to continue killing people, including myself, and it's a problem. Right.
If I must.
Right. Just wanted to make sure I get that straight.
Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. What the
I agree,
Nandor
Nandor.
trying to raise Fjord has
Hey,
kind of
Gizmo.
make things harder for you.
Steel Garrote doesn't represent Adir.
Then why did your Emperor send them?
Don't ask me. I'm just the messenger.
Yeah, and they don't make your job any easier. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I did my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Questioning a lot right now. Oaths be damned, I didn't sign up for this.
I hear that. Unfortunately, I don't think this situation is going to get any easier. It makes venturing through the treacherous wild seem like a relief. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you...
Alright, he's gonna have a lot of dialogue, I guess.
I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako.
Ah, yeah.
You did what you had to do, Envoy. Putting them down was for the best.
You're glad I killed them?
Given the alternative? Yeah. Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
They were looking for a fight.
And they found one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
They'll pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
I'm afraid you're right.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
Okay.
Night.
Alright, that's all the dialogue for everyone here for now. Let's see. You can only enchant weapons, not armor. I need 2 more corrupted Adra. Need 1 more awakened Adra to make an additional corrupted Adra. I don't have any regular Adra. However, we do have a whole bunch of Blackwood Branch and Admeth's Worts. So maybe we turn them, I'm sorry, Blackwood Branch. Where's the other thing? Cave Coral, is that what I need? Cave Coral. Let's make a bunch of that. Let's make like 16. And then Blackwood Branch. Let's make all that we can. Now I can get at least 1 upgrade on both of these. Make them even better. 12 more damage incoming per gun. Nice. I'm going to need more Blackwood Branch, but with all the stuff we're finding, I might actually be able to get ahead on this. I've been so far behind previously, and now that I'm just focusing on 2 weapons instead of like 3 or 4, I'm actually able to get ahead on this now.
To Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Well, let's go right around there and explore this area. Last weapon level, you got a massive stun increase. In this level, you got zip. The stun increase came with the tier increase. That's why. It went from tier 3 to tier 4, and that's why the stun skyrocketed. Hey, Shark. Good time so far? Right on, man. Right on, man. Don't need Admet's words. At least I'm not going out of my way to get that high up to get it anyway. What's all this then? Skodclef.
This place feels like a nightmare made real.
Unlocks with well key.
It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
I guess we need to find a well key in the area then, huh? Hammers and chisels, poison antidotes, bandages. Okay, it's just basic supplies needed. Research house key or 3 lockpicks. We'll check the area out before I spend the lockpicks to open that up. That I can break with this. I'm getting traversal stutters though. It's definitely a CPU heavy game. Yeah. I feel like that's going to be pretty true of a lot of Unreal 5 stuff going forward. Oh, hey, we're in here. Huh? Also, the door's open? Did I open the door? No, the door was locked. Research house key. Ash-tinged note. Crisp note written in a clear hand. It's white parchment speckled dark with ash. It reads, leave the lab keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside. The desert vermin.
Nicely done. Someone's eager to meet us.
Ow. The fire burns. Why did my damage do... Why am I not doing damage there? What's going on? Hello? What is going on? Oh, you motherfucker.
Watch this. The Unborn needs healing.
Not sure why I couldn't hit it there. That was a weird bug. Hadn't seen it to that level before. I mean, I've seen enemies not take damage because of like blocking of other enemies. Maybe it's something to do with like maybe it shows like the graphically this enemy's dead, but maybe it actually like keeps the hitbox floating, and that was the issue. You quickly show me where the command companion ability setting is. I couldn't find it. Sure. Setting, game, and under combat, auto activate companion abilities. You want to turn that off. No problem, dude. Well, would you look at this? Flame-eaten diary. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the lab. A foolish slip of the mind, an absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me. The well key is in the lab. Write that down. Yeah, that one setting has made it so the combat is way better. Make it so I can actually target the enemies with the right things instead of just like hoping that they wait to use them. Hylax note. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylac, have made a promise to you good people. Hylac.
That corpse, I assume, is Hylac. No surprises there.
Okay, Hylac, not Hylac. But either way, there was some people up on a rock somewhere that were waiting for this guy to return. And there was like there's a chest up there.
That was a close one.
So we're gonna have to find where that was. It was somewhere in this region. Hold on. Food. Alright, this is the lab. The well key. Nice.
Contaminated samples. This is no lab.
Spindle Walker. Superb quality, unique shield. Webs no longer slow you. A successful parry has a 20% chance of laying webs that slow enemies. Well, there's no way I'm ever going to use that, so let me just break it down so we get the corrupted Adra out of it. An awakened Adra there, that should mean I might be able to make another corrupted Adra. And now I should be able to level up my armor to use superb quality. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. The screaming got louder.
Travel to Scodclef Grotto. Here we go. Oh boy. Ooh, spider.
That one, look out!
I love that as soon as a larger enemy gets too close, I can just vine them, give myself a moment to let my stamina go back up. A little bit of a reset. I think there's an untapped market for old retro games being remade with modern graphics. So many PS1 or Xbox games I think would sell great. Yeah, I would say there's a certain market for that for sure. And while I do enjoy the occasional like remake and remaster and stuff, I do fear, like, if companies see too many things succeed in that way, then they're just going to focus on nothing but that, and it's just, like, the death of new ideas. What's up, Omi Gun? How you doing? The affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over-inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams and waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what are currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Oh, roots reaching.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
If I walk in here, are you all going to be mad?
The world. The sun.
This is the garden. Branches and branches and branches.
Lost the cave stone, vines reach canopy sky, cave gone, cannot kill back the world, the stone, I know, greenery, the garden, kith, only blossoms, thoughts like pollen to be carried to grow and renew, soul disperse spores to grow anew.
Breakable.
Hey guys.
What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Good rumors, I hope. I worked hard on developing an excellent reputation.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Why didn't you do as he said?
Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream Thralls.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingard will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingard for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I'll go kill the Dream Thralls.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Jesus, man. It's like the classic zombie dilemma. There's no way the zombies are ever going to be turned back into human. In most lores, anyway. And yet, the attachment remains. It's hard to let go of that, obviously. It's a bit of a moral dilemma.
See you in your next life. Until then,
well, they didn't fight back. Now I kind of feel bad.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The Steel Garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
Jesus, dude. Go to Eagle's Reach. With the Dream Thralls dead, Wingard won't have an excuse not to take you in.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the Steel Garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
Right, and after reading the symptoms overall, I mean, I would have to assume that none of them are sick if they're talking about how hungry they are and whatnot. So, I mean, you know, at least there's that. They got that going on for them. Did the right thing quarantining themselves. Oh, you know what I want to do, actually? I just remembered. I have that treasure map. I have a treasure map. Where would this be? We know there's a body of water and then a ramp next to it. I think, I remember fighting a boss in a similar place. It was that dwarf boss. I think it was like right there. So let me go over that way. I really wish we could put markers on the map in this game. That's something it's really weird that that's not an option. I'm not saying that we need like a waypoint thing where like it leads us there, but at least a marker so we know like when we're in the vicinity would be nice. Very odd to me that that's simply just not a thing here. And we need to go directly west. Well, that's certainly water. Is very much so dried up. Looks like there's something right there, though. Possibly. I mean, this looks just like it, aside from the water being, you know, mostly dried up now. Aha. I knew I remembered it. Robes of Surpassing Brilliance. 15% area of effect damage and plus 40 max essence. Well, any magic users, keep your eyes open for that one. I'm gonna break it down, because I want the Awakened Audra. Let's make our way more west. I haven't looked over this way yet. Egg. Egg. How you be? I be good, man. How are you? Oh. I didn't want to drop in there. How I be is, I be dead. That's how I be. Hey, Kevin. How you doing? Save. I have the auto save set to every 2 minutes. If you guys are playing this game as well, keep in mind you can go into settings and then game towards the top here, right under difficulty, autosave frequency. It's standard 5 minutes. You can turn it all the way up to 15 minutes and all the way down to 2. I recommend turning it down to 2. If you have a slower PC, you might feel that autosave, but if you can get through that, it's something where you'll keep your progress much more recent if you die.
The branch breaks. Someone's eager to meet us.
That was a close one.
Hey Jen, how you doing? I was supposed to go west, not east. Yeah, I actually think at this point, most of my deaths overall, specifically in the last, like, 20... I'm sorry, in the past 10 hours, have been mostly gravity. Basically, since switching my build to the pistols, it's been mostly gravity deaths, outside of a couple. it's unlimited. Well, unlimited ammo. What's up, Mike? Pick up any new book sticks? Had to step away for work, but we're back. Boomsticks? No, no. Still rocking the same ones. But I did level them up a little bit more, so they're doing 172 damage each. Or, you know, that's like their base stat. 172 each. With 200 stun. So they still kick ass. What's all this then? A mysterious cave.
What am I saying? Of course we are.
Well, duh. Shrine to wall? Oh, this is good. This is good. I need this.
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
I admit it's...
Boom.
Wow, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
I think I have 2 or 3 of the pieces, so we're off to a good start. Ring of Elemental Balance. 10% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. They gave me the option to lockpick this. Well, this was a good find. A very good find. Looks like a bunch of eyes. Kind of creepy. By kind of, I mean extremely. Alright, we still have that one last drink over there, but what I want to do is somewhere in this region are those people that were camped up on that rock outcropping. I need to find them because we found the guy that they were waiting for to come back that they've been following the direction of, and tell them that he's dead. That was one of the big things I needed to find in this area. Glad I found it. I think that's them right there. Glad I had the high ground there so I could easily locate that. Hello.
What? You again? I told you to go away.
Helok's dead.
What? He's dead? I don't believe you. Wait. That's his handwriting. Damn it. We need to go. I'm not sure where yet, but somewhere. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down.
The key.
But you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Okay. What's in the box? What's in the box, man? Climber's Crampons. 30% parkour speed, minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock. I mean, the parkour speed is nice, but I feel like it's pretty unnecessary as a stat overall. Not to mention, I think I got a bunch of bonus parkour speed from something anyway. Yeah, dexterity, I believe the action speed goes into parkour speed. Yeah, increases your attack speed as well as your action speed, like equips, consumable use, and parkour. So I have no need for that. I've already got plus 55. Another 30% is not going to change anything for me. Not a stat worth pursuing. Okay. We have explored most of this region, but we still have this up here that we have to get to. And the rest of this, I don't know if this is explorable. I'm pretty sure this is all mountain, but there might be a valley inside or something. So let's go to this camp right here. See if I have the resources to level up my armor. I kind of want to say that I do. I need one more corrupted Adra, which I can make. I have plenty to make the last awakened Adra. And now, boom. Hold on. Is this the right one? Yes. Gambeson of the Grand Empire. Superb quality. Nice. Excellent news. Now, that should help my survivability a bunch because I get 8% damage reduction, but also the flat 46. That'll help. Alright, Yatsley has some conversation, it looks like.
Oh, Envoy. Might I steal a moment of your time?
Do you need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's the Steel Garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush.
Okay.
At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
What'll happen?
I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. A girl's gotta eat sometime.
You just traveled and studied ancient ruins? That sounds wonderful. Why give that up?
Who says I did? I still go out often. I've cataloged many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
But you're not an animancer.
Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
I remember getting distracted and going hungry more than once during my studies.
It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilichi cook far too much. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
If you have so little trust in Vidara, why don't you try his job?
Me? Well, I suppose that's an option. I'd need help, of course, but I'd at least ask for it. Huh. I'll think on it. Maybe it'd be a nice retirement plan for Quilici and me.
Governor Yardsley. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
She has more convo?
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
Do you?
I think it was worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you, unless there's something... How can I help? Tired already, Envoy?
Okay. That's all the convo there. Let's see. Before I go north, I think I'm going to try to check out these areas around the sides of Thirdborn to see if I can find anything there. I actually intended to before going into Thirdborn. What the?
What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
Good thinking. Let's do it.
Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start. Now you go.
There's an achievement for trying Aiko's drugs. Holy shit. So how do you feel?
Pretty good. My mouth is dry. Probably because I've had nothing to drink.
Perhaps it just needs time to take effect?
They must not actually work.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Perhaps we didn't take enough to feel the effects. What am I saying? Let's cut our losses.
Okay, so, we just did drugs and had no effects from the drugs. So... cool. I guess. Actually, based on what I'm seeing, I don't think I can get down that way. I was here much earlier in my playthrough. Watch the drugs kick in later? I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like a hyper delayed effect. I mean, there is a beach down there, but I just don't see a way to get down there. Oh, almost jumped right off. Oh, there's a tower down there. Dude, I must be able to get down there. I must be able to. For science. Nope. I did it for science. What's up, Ultra Lemming? Everyone gets ripped off their first time? First time sucks, man. And here's the thing. I didn't die until I hit the seafloor. So maybe if I jump in somewhere deeper... Alright, it's even more rocky over here. There's a building down there, right there. Looks like a lighthouse, perhaps? Nope. The water's just too shallow here. Not enough splish splash. Too much splish splat. Alright, maybe if we go around the eastern side, there'll be a way down. Because it does go down this way too. Looks like there might be a walkway above too. Maybe there's something to that up there. Let's try going up. I remember being up here when I first came through here, but maybe there's something I missed. Nope. Nothing here. Except that fish that I can't pick up. I do remember that. Okay, let's try going around this side. There is a path right here, so maybe there's something to that. Don't think we had high divers by the amount of splash upon entry. That was a perfect 10. No splash at all. Do they? I have no idea. I have no knowledge whatsoever around water sports. Aside from water polo, that shit stresses me out. Oh my god. Not because of like the action, but because it's like, oh my god, these people are gonna drown. They're gonna accidentally drown one another. That stresses me out, man. Ugh. No thanks. Is this what I'm looking for? It sure is.
All right. I think that's everything.
You scared the shit out of me. Who are you?
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
You do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
When did this happen? Have you always had dreams like this?
No, just recently.
Uh-oh.
It was so vivid. I keep hoping I'll have it again when I sleep.
Uh-oh.
I have to know what's out there.
I don't think this is a good idea.
I don't think any of us are ever prepared for anything. We learn in our time.
Well, I tried to warn you.
People cross the sea all the time. Maybe I'll meet one who can help. Maybe they dream too. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
East. Yeah, that guy's got the early stages of the Dream Scourge. No bueno. Well, it's kind of a dead end here, but there is more down here. Anything against the wall here? Nope.
Purge the blight!
Yeah, I can't get down there from here either. Maybe there's a... I mean, there is the giant elevator in the city itself, Thirdborn. So maybe that's how. Or maybe right there. I was like jumping into Elden Ring water, no resistance at all. Yeah. Your momentum really carries you. All right, Tama's memorial with Kai. I guess we'll do that while we're here. I guess.
What of you? You can feel how much.
I gotta have Kai with me for this. All right, I'm gonna go pick up Kai. How's wifey's birthday? I think she had fun. She had a friend over while I was streaming, and they hung out, watched movies and stuff. Over the last few days, she's built a whole bunch of different Lego sets. I also got her the Warhammer minis, the Thousand Suns Combat Patrol.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Magnus is a nerd. Yo, Scarecrow, did you see
these tunes. In the heat haze,
Angron's
just like
new model? It's pretty sick. It's specifically for 30k, but I'm sure you can proxy it in 40k just fine. How's the headache? I'm good. I'm good. You haven't? Oh, dude, look at that shit immediately. It's awesome.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their next lives, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort.
That does look sick, yeah. It's very good. Very good model.
A wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Tama's death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
This is never about paying your respects. This is about your guilt.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
Sorry, Kai.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yardsley, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Looks incredible? Yeah. I think it's one of their cooler models they've come up with lately. I kind of want it. Reminds you of the good old days? Tama's squad?
Yeah. And that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
You came all this way to honor Tama. Is that what you'd say if you were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
choosing to give up. You're letting your regret define you.
Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this.
You're a fighter, Kai. Quit running.
I fight what I can see, Envoy. This feeling. How am I supposed to fight that?
You already know. What's the thing you least want to do?
You sound just like him. He was right. And so are you. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
If you're sure.
It just feels right. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Okay. 2571 experience for that? Holy jeez. Oh, okay. Let's not just send it off the damn cliff, yeah? Or maybe we do because I think I'm stuck here. Let's make a save. I don't think any of this water is deep enough. Oh no, I could just go this way right here. Ooh, that's some shallow water, bud. And dead. Oh, I'm alive? Okay. I'm outside of the map. I'm running. Oh no. I'm running in the water. Oh, and I'm dead. All right. You're not supposed to go that way. Write that down. You're not supposed to go that way. Noted. We broke the barrier for a moment. Okay, let's go up this way. Let's go here so we can change our party member back and then go north. But yeah, I love the new Angron model. Not sure when it releases, but it is cool.
I don't know what this thing...
I only need 2 more fragments for this. Critical hits deal high random accumulation, 5% critical hit chance. Activating level 15 or level 20 ability grants +5 damage reduction for 10 seconds, +2 intellect, +2 perception.
We have to get the rest of the... Just to see.
I really like that extra critical hit chance and then critical hits deal high random accumulation. I'm just going to activate this one. I'll lose my extra damage, the 25% on sneak attacks, but I'll be honest, I've been using it less and less anyway. That's why you died when you jumped on the roof into that 8-foot pool of water. You survived? Yeah. Yeah, out of bounds.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
That's all. Good nights.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Let me think. Thank you for...
Okay, now we gotta head up that way. Can I reach this? I can, but it doesn't grab. Alright, we should be able to get up this way, I hope.
Stare in the eyes! Faith and He disturbs us. The traitors in the guard!
Okay. Nope, that's not how we get in there. Is there something right there? Looks like maybe a small cave. Yeah. This is how we get in here. Aha! I found it. Hello. I guess we need to climb up.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Hey, Rwanga. Nice to see you, too. Taking your potatoes and your eggs. Those are mine now. Mine! If you about this game now, enough variation progression. Kind of looks like my jam, not gonna lie. I'm loving it, dude. I'm having a great time with this game.
How did you even find this place?
Captain Nagunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumsick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
What? You knew he wanted to see you?
I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink. Why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him.
Ah.
Well, Koa and I robbed him. That way just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal, stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Why be a smuggler at all?
War's good business. You know that as well as I do. And when you wash out of the Rawatayan Navy, well, it's hard to make a good life when no one wants to hire you.
You're an asshole and a hypocrite.
Guess we got something in common after all. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
I suspect he might try to poison you.
I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
Found a book about poisons in his quarters. He dog-eared a page about poisons in the Living Lands.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. But how is he gonna do it?
I was supposed to invite you and the rest of the crew for drinks.
A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Koa was hesitant, but I convinced him to go.
He's gotta be out of his mind. And Taue?
Taue's already on his way to Thirdborn.
Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But if he's been researching poisons up in the little lighthouse, plotting our demise, I can't risk it. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Okay. What if you turn the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
You just have to go with your gut.
My gut tells me you'll say whatever you need to get what you want. And in the end, you'll do whatever you feel like anyway. So no, I can't trust you. This was a clever idea, but it's not gonna happen.
Fair enough.
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Rude. Okay, let's return to the captain. What's up, Casual Mid? I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm using it as a game to fill the time and space until Wilds comes out. Are we still in the era of gaming where our main character doesn't have a voice for voice acting? Such lazy developers these days. It's not that at all, actually. I know that's a pretty common thought process when it comes to voiced versus voiceless characters, but it's actually nothing to do with laziness or anything of the like. They hired some pretty high profile voice actors for the game, like Kai's voice actor, for example, is the same as Garrus from Mass Effect. Another star metal fragments, nice.
Of the very stars. Perhaps one of the
What it comes down
could make
to
use of it.
is some games have different philosophies versus others. The philosophy for a game like this is you insert your own voice in for the character. That's why I often read out my dialogue choices, because it allows my voice to take it allows my voice to fill that void for the character, so that way people that watch my content know that my character is me in this instance. It has nothing to do with laziness or otherwise. It's a matter of using your own voice for a character versus someone that's predetermined, so you're playing something from a third perspective. It's something that some people use for immersion into a game. Hey Den, thanks for joining me. My character's voice sounds like a little bitch. I think it's bugged. Yeah, it's for role-playing. Yeah. Okay, now let's look at the journal. We have a lot of things here. A lot of the stuff we can kind of turn in at the town. Claim the bounty, claim the bounty, claim the bounty. So those are all done. I gotta go back to Sansa with that. Kaipo. Right. Temerity. Okay, let's look at these. Totem of Revelations. On the ancient lake bed's edge, to the ruby eye your words you will pledge. And then near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the amethyst eye dwells in a cave of mystery. Alright, ancient lake bed's edge, ruby eye. Let's go here. I want to see if I can find these. In the past, I've had to continue the main story to get some of these things, so I'm just going to see if I can actually find these things now or not. Let's read this again. On the ancient lake bed's edge, to the ruby eye, your words you will pledge. The ruby eye. Not seeing much that is ruby, nor the shape of an eye. It's one of the reasons they always kept Doom guys as silent protagonists. People insert themselves into the power fantasy. Yeah. Yep. Last game I played had AI voice actors. It was kind of odd. Yeah, it does seem odd. Ancient lake bed's edge. To the ruby eye, your words you will pledge. Ancient lake bed's edge. Maybe on the coastline right there? You see a bit of a cave up there. But I cannot reach from here, it seems, unless I jump from right here. There we go. I hear something. Aha! Ruby Eye.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
You're not turning into a dream thrall, are you?
You know, you're not the first person who has asked me that. Wal protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request.
I'll indulge.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Okay.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Yeah, Giada, we're already aware of this. We've done this several times already. This was actually connected to this whole time. This is where I found the shrine base. And I never found that little cave. Alright, next clue for the last piece. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the Amethyst Eye dwells in a cave of mystery. Flame-scarred town. Skodclef? All I can think is there. Let's go see if it's a flame-scarred town. There was the place that burned down. I'm sorry, the like where the laboratory was earlier. I can't remember exactly where that was. Right there, yeah. That's the same thing. Skodclef. Okay, so again. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the Amethyst Eyes dwells in a cave of mystery. There is the grotto right there. But that's like inside the well. Let's go back in. Fell asleep on the floor next to my cat. Wake up to me on the floor with a sore back and him sleeping on the bed. Why are we surprised when cats do cat things?
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain. Thanks for being here, Alvis. These people never left. Okay, that leads back out. Yeah, I don't think what I'm looking for is here. I already searched this place pretty thoroughly last time I was here. There must be somewhere else. Another flame-scarred town. We did find a piece in the Pargrunen area as well, so I can't imagine there would be another one there. So that would be... I mean, the Shark's Teeth area is pretty messed up. Maybe it's over here? This little town outside of Thirdborn? Oh, there's the ruined village right there, too. Let me go check the ruined village.
Ruined village sounds like a... Sounds like someone opened up the thesaurus and said, "What's another name for ruined village?" Oh, flame-scarred town. That seems to fit pretty well in my opinion. Let's go look. I don't know if I would define this as flame-scarred, but we're here. We'll take a look. Nothing in that building. We did get inside here and open that chest. Had to go in from above. Not hearing or seeing anything in this one. Yeah, I don't think this is it either. There is nothing at all here. Where else could this be? There is still Reengrim's domain. I haven't been able to go over there yet. I'm going to check this area outside of Thirdborn, I think. Okay. Top out of here. All right, gotta confirm here. All right, let's see. Let's go south from here. There's this little bit of area out here. It's nothing serious, but I wouldn't call this flame-scarred nor a town. I guess it just kind of looks more busy on the map than it actually is. Yeah, this isn't it either. Flame-scarred town lost to history. The ancient eye dwells in a cave of mystery. I don't know, man. I could check all of Shark's Teeth again, but I mean, I was there at the beginning of stream for a couple hours, and I think I cleared that place out pretty hard. Let's just go here and see if we can find something to the northwest. It specifically says as well, a flame... What does it say? A flame-scarred town lost to history. So it might not even be marked on the map. There's, what is it called? Skodclef? There is the building over there, but that's just, like, I wouldn't call that a town. That's just a singular home. That cave leads over to the abandoned mine. But again, this is like the only place on the map that seems to be, like, fits the description of flame scarred. Oh, wait, oh god. Oh, what's this cave? Did I explore this already? Yeah, that's how we got into this building. Alright. I saw people over there. Here, loot.
Does he remember?
Oh, it is here.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Okay.
Let's try it out.
I was gonna talk to this person, but
Hello.
we ended up finding the thing.
Are you here to grieve someone too?
It isn't safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Your brother sounds kind.
He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
But what?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
There's a cairn across the lake bed. I bet that's where we have to go.
A cairn across the lake bed. Where? Just got stuck on something. Oh, this must be it.
Stars in the shadows! Out!
There you
I
go.
was worried for a second.
Let's see if she has anything new to say about that. She's gone. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. I can't see the lockbox through all of this, but luckily the game, you know, allowed me to open up anyway. You walked past her at the grave? Oh, she showed up at the grave? I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, she is there. Good call. It's cold, yeah, man.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
What will you do next?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
And?
And I don't know. He was my younger brother. He should have outlived me. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of...
I hope they both find...
Okay. She's sad. Understandably so. Okay. Let's go into Thirdborn now. We got a whole bunch of stuff we have to turn in for quests and stuff. It should give us a nice chunk of experience as well as money.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Is it you? It's you.
Oh, you're back.
I did find a unique group of Kith doing something questionable. I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Zareb.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy.
Bandit Duo.
One less thing for me to...
Earthblight.
One less...
And Captain Tago.
One less thing... Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it?
Bracers of Bloodletting.
Now, if you'll excuse...
Bracers of Bloodletting. Ooh, superb. Plus 10% parkour. Hit steal 5% bonus bleed damage. Ah, come on, man.
Oh, you're back.
Anyway, sorry to bother you.
Okay.
Don't forget your friend Dyke. Welcome back.
Let's see your wares first and foremost. I want the lockpicks. I want the cookies. That is it.
Welcome back.
Gonna talk prices. I did find some more illicit substances.
Wait, I recognize this packaging. Did you get these from Aiko?
Have a good night,
I
Shark.
hate to deliver bad news. You do it, please.
How did you get these?
I acquired them from your twin before his untimely death.
My brother gave these to you? And he's... Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
Anyway, do you have my payment on hand, or...
A man is dead and you're asking about your money? I wish I could be mad, but honestly, I respect the audacity. We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
Reasonably priced?
Of course. I'm a merchant, not a charity. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Why send me to speak with your brother?
Last time I spoke with him, he was still mad that I abandoned him. I figured a neutral party would have better luck. How did my brother die?
First, venom was injected through 2 puncture wounds, then it would have traveled through his veins.
Please stop talking. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Oh, it was a wild trip, my friend.
Whoa, really? Tell me everything.
I felt one with the universe and wielded a saber made of light.
Really? In that case, I'll have what you're having.
Amazing. I can't wait to try them myself later. At least this day ended well. Thank you, Envoy. And here, a gift from me to you. Come back anytime. Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to...
Poisoner's kits. Wait, where is it? Right there. Your weapons deal 5% bonus damage, poison damage. This versus the Trenton family talisman for 2 perception, I assume. Yeah, I'd rather have the perception for more critical hit chance. Level 19. Hog. Let's take a look. Okay. I need to wait until level 20 to increase the critical hit chance even more. What do I want to do with this point? Anything in the fighter class? Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. That's too bad it's only melee. Nothing there I really want. I don't know. I guess I could put another point into... I mean, I'm barely using Shadowing Beyond. I really should be using that more. Increase ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies by 25%. I could level up the bear so it'll taunt enemies. Would be a good way to get enemies off of me. I'll do that. And then at level 20, I'll put another point into critical strike, and then I'll max out staggering shots. That'll make it so I stun a lot faster. Okay. Now, let's go speak with Captain Nagunu. This is the guy that wanted to potentially poison the others.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Okay.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
I'll take them up for you. 2 from the captain's private reserve, you say, huh? Hello.
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
Shy is not the word I'd use.
I suppose she's rather a bit more intense.
Ruthless, I'd say.
Principled. I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Deliver drinks to Captain. Here they are.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To new times ahead and the healing of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanga were here.
Drink. Drink!
Yep, there it is.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
What happened here?
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I wouldn't say
I'll
unknowing.
never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Yeah, okay, man. I just want to see this ring that I got. Ring of Prosperity's Fortune. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So what's my critical hit chance right now? 48%. So let's lose Vindictive Band. Increases it 3% to 51 when I have 26,374. So it looks like maybe 1% every 10,000-ish. Maybe it has a base of 1, so if I hit 30,000, it'll go up to 4%. I think that's worth using for now, unless if I end up pretty low on cash. But then again, do I not have other rings that would just give more? Yeah, 5% critical hit chance right there. Though that's not a ring, that's an amulet. No, I guess I don't. I guess I don't. You have a lot of stuff you could sell. All of this stuff here isn't stuff I would sell, though. These, like, the thing with all these rings and amulets are that they are weightless. They do not have a weight factor. They have a value. I could sell them, but these are all different things I can make different builds out of. So me personally, I would never sell them. Just like all of these gauntlets and boots, they're also weightless. But they do have a bunch of things for different builds to them, too. Yeah, that adds 5% critical hit chance, but plus 2 perception. Let me see. It's at 51 now. That puts it up to 54. How much do I get per level of perception? Or does this only go up to a max of 10? Because if that's the case, then that's a wasted stat. Where is it? That. Oh no, that goes up to 12. There's 27 critical hit chance. Where's the item there? Where is it? I lost it. There. 25. So it looks like every point of perception is just 1%. So that 5% actually adds up to be more. So it's worth it more in that slot specifically. Gotcha. So that puts me at 54% critical hit chance. And that's giving me another 3. I guess we'll just rock that. We'll just rock that. That's fine.
You hear what's going on around the old grotto outside of town?
Okay, let's see. Return the badges to Temerity over here.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would.
Yeah.
And now, predictably, they're missing.
I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brother at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
46.50 for that? Holy. Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing that elevator's over there. I can't get up there. That is outside of the scope of my actual character's area I can go. So maybe that lighthouse down there is just something I can't get to.
Andra's tits. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, I guess not.
Haven't slept right in days.
Oh well.
That's what you get for taking night watch. You'll get used to it.
Anyway, next quest is... We've got Capo, and then Face Your Fears is the main quest. Oh, we have to go give the thing to Sansa as well. And then we have to do the last bit of the totem. So, let's go return this to Capo. Over there.
Might as well. Couldn't sleep anyway.
Nice marshmallow. Hope you have a good time if you do that, man. Have a blasty blast.
Who need... Oh, you're...
See, there's that. That's +2 perception as well. It costs so much, but you actually get one from the quest in the previous region. So, I mean, if you straight up miss it, that's nice to have, but...
Did you hear about Naguno?
Nagunu?
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that.
Oh.
I bet it was spies that got him.
You hear that, guys? The guy that just poisoned the other guy over drinks just was killed. He was murdered. He was murdered by someone else.
Minnow, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is... Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minnow.
No, he's not up here in his little room, so... That's called karma? It is. It is indeed. Anyway. Now this Capo character. Let's make a save. This guy's wanting to poison himself, I think.
Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Chico told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
So it is the dream scourge. That's why your journal stopped making sense.
Damn your prying eyes. Oh, my senses must really be going if I didn't notice you snooping around my things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan.
I want to die as myself. On my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Alright, man. It's all yours.
Thank you.
It's your choice, not mine.
Chico will mourn me, but you saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Umpara's Spear. Ooh, a superb spear, guys. Look at that. Deadly mechanism, power attacks launch a poison dart, and 25% critical hit damage. I like that as a solid backup weapon, actually. Yeah. I like that as a very solid backup weapon. Oh, that looks cool. The fact that it can also play off of my critical hit chance is a big thing, but power attacks launching a poison dart. If I trap someone with my vines, they do get poison buildup, so this could be a good mechanism to use against bosses. I use that on them, I use the spear to build up the poison, and then I just focus them down with the handguns again. That's a solid melee choice. I went from level 18 to 20 here so quickly.
You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I did. It wasn't our decision to make.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
We don't live in his body. We don't understand what he's going through.
You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Capo is more than sick. He's dream scourged. He's trying to protect you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sands swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
You know what?
An easy target for their pain.
He's mad at me, but he's the one that asked me to do this. Like, he's the one that asked me to poke my nose in it, as he says. Okay, critical hit chance by 20%. And that puts me at a solid 59% base critical hit chance. More than half of my attacks are going to crit now. Very nice. Also, we got points for the companions, too. Nice, man. Alright, just for the sake of it, I'm going to unlock the rest of their abilities that I don't have yet. Achievements like crazy! We unlocked all of the abilities for all the companions. Bada bing, bada boom. Hold on, do I have my own ability points? No, Giada still has one. Wait, did Giada have two? I didn't realize. What do we want to do with this points? Alright, let's do this. Let's get overcharge. So that way, any extra healing becomes bonus health. That's always useful to have. And I don't have any more of those points available. That's fine. We're looking good, man. We're looking good out here. Journal. We do have the totem and then the map. So let me go over to my camp. 213 watching, but only 187 likes. Any likers? Elgonaut is asking, are there any likers in the chat? Also, guys, I know that I've been streaming a lot lately, and I know that I've just kind of been playing the game, hanging out, burning through this in a pretty fast fashion. I appreciate having you here for it all. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Let them lull you, dream.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true.
It's interesting. Glad you're enjoying your time here, Ruvel.
Bounds to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Listen for more of Sapadal's motives.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, clinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen for more about Sapadal's play.
Will it create or destroy? It thrills us.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
It's got a certain charm.
Alright, let's see. Critical hit, steal right, high random accumulation, second win, cast shadowing beyond. Oh, so if I get knocked down, I come back stealth. That's really useful. Restoring Essence also restores a small amount of health, 5% critical hit chance. Level 15 or level 20 abilities grant 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds, and then +2 intellect and +2 perception. Yeah, this is a good one. I like it. Alright, we have some dialogue from our friends here. Remember saying you liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Any interest in the upcoming Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days? What is Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days, Fertz?
Hard.
I don't know what that is.
He'd just given up.
Is it a video game, or is it like a card set coming out? He had the Dream Scourge. You know what he would have become.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be okay. They're stronger than you're giving them credit for.
Maybe so. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Okay, and then Yatsley.
I wish we could have done more for them. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Mostly just feel bad.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Can you see some improvement in the game since the day one patch? Lord Onion, I'll be honest, I've had very minimal issues since I started playing the game. I've had a few bugs, but it's not been anything ridiculous. The one thing that bothered me was there was a boss in the previous region that didn't drop an item it was supposed to finish off a quest for a bounty. But then that was fixed. So like that's one thing, but nothing else about the game was so like bad that it's something that I would consider like needing fixed immediately, you know? So I just no, but in a good way, I guess. If that makes sense. We don't always get a choice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days includes 14 games from the Game Boy days, releases on the Switch and I think PC too. Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram?
I wasn't aware of that.
I have a
Interesting.
moment to talk. What do you need?
More about
Ask
you.
away.
Ruben
Yes,
Solace. I understand.
Thank you. Well, I know the difference, and you know. No. The key.
I'm trying to
is we're
see if
gonna
I
get you
run some
that.
dialogue, if I'll get some companion quests from these guys too.
Oh? We've already talked. Good. No. I clearly thought right. Why? If he was a real, lucky for me. We've already talked. Right. Well, more often than someone's always turns out those. We've already.
Nope, I've already said that.
That much is obvious. I'm not that interesting, and what do you need? Oh, you know, I don't know. I've heard.
Magic and animes can do a lot to improve our lives.
Right, sure. An anime. It's just part. But hey, if almost all, no one is. Right.
Okay.
Well, you asked. Just don't Right, Jake.
No. So here's the thing. Earlier in the playthrough, I ran some dialogue with Kai, and he gave me the opportunity to do some training, which increased some of my stats permanently.
Did you leave anyone
The other three have not given me
I
that
left everyone I
opportunity
knew
yet,
when I
so...
left. Thanks for mentioning.
Yeah. Okay, so we have that over there, but I do need to go to Dawnshore and then Paradise. Am I ready for Night Rain? As ready as I'll ever be. I know it's quite different from Elden Ring in and of itself, so I don't know, like, how crazy I'm going to be about it, but I'll definitely try it when it comes out. Okay, Paradise, Sansa's Emporium right over there. Also, as soon as I left, I saw that Giada now has some dialogue at the camp too, so I'll have to go back and speak with her real quick. Oh no, this is where I want to be.
You're back.
Alright, supplies. Nothing to go crazy about.
You're back.
Wilfrith is dead.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. I've...
Alright, that's done. Only 310 experience for that one. Living Lands. Shatterscarp. Question, Verts. I know this might be asking a lot, but just out of curiosity, could you put a list of the games in chat that are going to be included in that? You say specifically Game Boy days, so that it's... Actually, if that's just Game Boy days, maybe not, because I never really played any of the Game Boy ones. Yeah, never mind. It eluded my thought. I was thinking there's the one specifically on PS2 that I really liked, but that's not going to be included there. Never mind. Never mind. It's like Duel of the Roses or something like that, where it turned the card game into also like a tactical turn-based game. It was pretty sick. It said Giada had some conversation.
The heat is brutal. How do people live like this? Go on then. Distract me. What are you so curious about? Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work. The Dream Scourge? Through Animancy...
Alright, we've seen this dialogue already.
Until I... Of course. I've heard that one before. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I... I'll find...
Alright, well, when we were out of the camp, it said she had some dialogue, but I guess not. But now it's time to return to the main quest. I think we've done everything else that there is to do in the area. Yeah, we have no side quests, bounties, or treasure maps. So Face Your Fears is next. Face Your Fears. Which means we're going over there. Oh boy. We do have a free hand with this. So maybe if I find another like one-handed thing, I can put it in the other hand. Not too bothered about it though. The main thing is still going to be the guns. That shot actually penetrated there. Interesting. So that's gonna be that could be insanely useful when I stun an enemy. If there's an enemy on the other side of them, if I line it up properly, I might be able to get some big free damage out of that. That was a hit for almost 2,200.
Poor bastards.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us.
Have a good night, Kira.
Yet, I'm still frightened.
Thanks for chilling.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells, so I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
You deserve the chance to see what you're made of.
Thank you. When Fior was almost
Yeah, right on,
destroyed,
Vert. Thank you.
It was a wake-up call. The Steel Garrote stole my research and threatened the love of my life. I didn't come here for Ringrim. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing,
Okay.
intimidating. But I like it.
In we go.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Oh, the
Stay
visibility
close.
is also
He
seemingly
needs to try to
negative.
scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Okay.
And even I'm freezing.
I can't sprint while I'm here. It won't let me. So now I'm curious.
That's the trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I can't help but wonder if there's anything hidden off to the sides.
Oh, the blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Well, I'm not seeing or hearing anything, so maybe not. Cooked rabbits and strangely marked Zarep spear.
What a beautiful specimen. Any student of Zarep's and their weaponry would be thrilled.
Okay. Is there another quest that I just missed somewhere? I mean, some of this just looks ripe for secrets, but I can't actually go that way. Yeah, I can't go up that way either. I will say some of this like level design kind of does not seem to count for the type of player that I am. They didn't close off the area where the fog ends, so I'm able to go up there and it just looks awkward because there's no fog up there on that side. All right, thank you, Verts. Yeah, I don't think I've played any of those. I don't think I played any of those games.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my town? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there.
Oh,
Unless
sick.
Yaxley sprouts a pair of wings.
This place is cool, man.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
This place is cool.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Nice. I know I'm going to need a lot of corrupted Adra in the next area, so the more they give me now, the better.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Ah. This is just like the other ones earlier that I couldn't hit as well. What's going on here? Alright, the spear works.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside the tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
You don't say. Alright, before we do that, continue looking around here.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Anyway, I was gonna open this up until I was so rudely interrupted by a bunch of skeletons. I have so many potions, it's kind of insane. Ooh. Nice. Oh, there's something legendary up there. Or quest related, rather. Alright, how am I getting up there? Seems like this would be it. Okay. There was this little path here as well. This is just a dead end, though. We'll take the goods. So give me some choices on where I could go by that explosive. Or the, you know, the blast wall there. But it all leads to the same spot, just kind of gives us the high ground. Which, you know, is always appreciated. Well, that is a deep red. That's a very deep red. That kind of messes with my eyes.
Couldn't have done it better.
That's done.
There it is.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Adra hearts.
Out of town. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
I guess we need that to do this.
Inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Before I do that, however, let me... Nope. I really I wish I could just hold Q to pull up the list of things here. That would be nice. Oh! I am stuck. Damn, the bear was taking on that spider quite effectively. That was really nice. Ah. One part about this handgun, whenever I shoot the water, it causes a lot of area of effect, including against my own team. A small problem, to be sure.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
More of that deep red business. Did I do anything with this? No, I guess not.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Statue hands.
The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. I'll deal with it.
You're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Another cave. Another group of bad guys. Oops, wrong button. Egg. There's a frozen egg in that thing's hand.
That's done.
I don't know why I'm all of a sudden holding Alt to bring up that. That's not the right button at all. Oh. Water. This might be risky. Oh no, the water ended right here. Nice. More corrupted Adra. That's beautiful. Creating a small stockpile of this for whatever the next level of it is to upgrade weapons to legendary status. I guess we do want to go down. Exceptional Arquebus. Nice, Arthanos. Do they not have a priest? I guess not. Okay, I need to vanish. I missed. She just keeps teleporting away.
You're bleeding.
I'm good, I'm good. Currently out healing the poison, which is nice. Played 4 hours of this game and so far I love it. Right on, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. I'll just blast that one then. I don't think I picked up a quest item here yet. Ah, there it is.
To do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Do you mean the stone head?
I was dying before I found the Audra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
I need it.
Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice?
You're an illusion, man.
Please. Please. No.
You are an illusion.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed so we'd go looking for them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head, which is exactly what we have. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint.
Yeah, it's the book right here.
Oh, and Ringrim left...
What does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself.
No, we have all three pieces. Might as well get to it.
This whole thing has been so tragic. But at the same time... We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. And off we go.
It allows us to teleport into the tower.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
Yeah, I'm expecting a big fight real soon.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Hastily written note in Ringrim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsied far too many of these things. No signs of them being the source of the Dream Scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though.
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do.
She thinks the Dalamgan are the source of the Dream Scourge?
That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect?
That seems rather naive. I think she did say that she's been having fun autopsying them, so I think she's just doing it on purpose because she finds it enjoyable. Oh!
Stay safe.
Oh, you're not dead, she says, toying with us. Kinda wish I could just attack her outright. Alright, let's make another save since it allows us to. Hey, man.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
I've read widely enough to know that village and its statue never existed.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think. As was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Can this wait? We need to get to Naku Kubal before Inquisitor Lodwyn does.
Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubal until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
Ah, come on, man. You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I'm their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubal.
You think I can open the ruins?
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
What severed the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. That won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far.
No, I already know where they are.
No more wasting time. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look it up, and off we go! Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it.
She's fangirling.
Ringrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
You wanted to know what you were made of. Now you know.
I just can't believe it. Am I floating? It feels like I'm floating. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Yeah, we've outpaced Ludwig. Yeah, I'm sure we did. Yeah. I'm not feeling very confident about that prospect, obviously. I don't think we've actually outpaced him, or outpaced her. The fact that they kept bringing it up. Ludwig. I just feel like we're gonna run into her soon. Anyway, we've already been up there. We got to go right there. But first, I want to hit a camp because we have dialogue. I'm still kind of a stickler for hitting up the dialogue, making sure I run all of it whenever it mentions that I need to. In this case, we have dialogue from Marius.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
Don't think Ringrim ever wanted to hurt us.
Oh, that small army of skeletons she sent after us might care to differ. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. You too.
Okay. Let's see. Ogre Blood, Primal Rock, Spider Leg, Binding Copper. We can do something cool with this. Let's see. Deadly Mechanism, Power Attacks, launch a Poison Dart. Power Attacks, launch a Poison Dart that deals poison accumulation to the target and nearby enemies. Or, a full combo attack slows the hit enemy and gives them minus 20% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Now, Paralyzing Toxin for sure. It just makes sense, man. Just throw a trick shot on there in case I want to level it up later. Let's see. Journal. Shadows of the Past. We got literally nothing else to do except for Forged of Star stuff, but that is actually not till Solace Keep, and we do have 3 pieces of star metal now. So let's get on this. Let me travel right over here.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
We were here earlier and we already cleared it out, so we shouldn't run into anything except maybe Ludwin. I feel like it's like a Beetlejuice moment. Oh no, these things are back.
Invaders in the garden.
Okay. I hear loot though. Oh. Nothing major. Was there something down here? I don't recall going down here previously. Apparently I did not come down here previously. Oh, jeez. Guess I can't get back up that way. But luckily we can go right there.
Keep quiet.
We see you! Fade them to the air!
Yatsley, well done. We've got company.
So it didn't bring back everything, but it did add a few additional enemies here. I wonder if it would have still added them with everything else still being here, or if this is just kind of like a refresh on the area to make it seem like she wasn't lying when she said there'd be a bunch of Dream Scourge people in the way.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Sooner we get this over with, the better.
Oh, but there's so much left to see. Fine. I suppose we are in a rush.
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Is there no academic consensus regarding their origin?
No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like thousands died here and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Okay. Dispel this bad boy.
Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
Into Nakuku Bell. Based on them talking about the magfolk, those like stone golem-ish things, I'm kind of expecting to run into one.
They loved, and we loved in return.
Fair in the eye! Never had a chance. See you! Watch this! Another soul for the wheel.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Yeah, there's another one. I kind of hope that we do end up fighting one of these. I want to see what they're capable of. And I feel like it would add to the lore that we're experiencing rather nicely.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir.
It's going well, Relic.
Close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Looks like we're closing in on the garden where Sapadal is imprisoned. I guess at that point we're going to discover a whole lot of good and or bad. We'll see if Sapadal is good or bad here. We're going to find out.
The brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
That kind of looks like me, but with an axe. They have the brambles on their head.
An intruder comes.
Huh?
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
Oh, shit. Hey.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
I'm here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener? That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars.
Oh.
They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
I'm getting major flashbacks to,
no
like, the
records.
Reapers from Mass
No
Effect.
histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapadal was afraid of the Magfolk too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishimal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Go now. Alright.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
As long as there's no priests around, we're good.
Well, that was certainly a nightmare. Who's next? Anyone?
Living iron chunk. Love that for us. Looks like that maybe leads to the next trial.
That must be what the Akita call their godlands.
I thought I saw one of these walls being breakable, but maybe it was just that. Alright, we carry on. Oh, that's sick. It wants me to go down that way, but can I go in? Yeah, I can jump back up. It looks like there's something down here. Something in the water. Let stand for 5 minutes part of the instructions of my lasagna is more of a recommendation, right? It's generally allows for heat to disperse, but also because the heat is on the inside, not to get overly crazy about this, but because heat is on the inside, it continues to cook for a few minutes without increasing the temperature as well. But I've always kind of taken as more of a recommendation as well, not something I need to really adhere too much to. Burnt my mouth, it was not a recommendation. Holy shit, dude. Ooh. That looks like maybe a nice sword. Never mind. It's only fine quality. The way it was just kind of sitting in the water, I was like, ooh, that looks like maybe a unique sword of sorts, but no. Priest. Blights. I didn't mean to do that. Something to my side here. Leave Yasli alone, dude. Also, Yasli, stop running off by yourself, yeah? Shadow summon. Oh shit. Now we're good. Got a little scared because the electricity. One bullet, like look at this, watch. When I shoot the water, it causes like a bunch of AoE in the water. Electric AoE at that. I'm trying to not do that too often and sticking near it. Akitan documents, a tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time, though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader. It's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Yasli to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
The internal temp should be blank degree. Part of the instruction is also a recommendation. I mean, yeah, I guess. But also don't be just kind of eating frozen food. Don't be doing that. This is the area where we fell down into that area. Okay, we're good.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do that.
More of them.
Oh, stamina. Oh, stamina. Oh, shit. Nice dodge. And then I summon the bear. Summon the bear. And then I do a little bit of vanishing. Oh, shit. Greater Ruinous Blight is here. And a wizard. Oh, my God. Oh. I'm a little frozen. I'm about to eat an arrow from down there, too, I think. Maybe a purification would be good, too. Ah, priest. You would put a priest in here. And a chanter. Oh, oh shit. Chanter goes down, so do a bunch of other enemies. Let me lay this guy out like this. Put this on you. Do a little bit of this business. Get him, boys! Nice. That was the hardest battle I've encountered in a while. Alright, all leads to the same room. Yeah, that room got kind of nuts. Playing for 6 hours straight is crazy. I've been doing 8-hour streams the last few days, man. By the last few days, I mean like the last 6 days, including today.
On to the second.
Star of Unbeing. Superb quality mace. Let's take a look at that. That sounds fun. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation, and a successful special attack casts Pull of Aora. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Cool, dude. That's a very nice weapon to find. I'll take it. Yeah, 6 hours is crazy, says the guy playing 10 hours straight. I, on more than one occasion, have pulled 24-hour plus binges of gaming, especially at LAN events.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I was told I must pass your trials to find Sapadal.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
Wait, you killed Akita when you fought the Magfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. Enhekala built Nakutadek after one of Sapadal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, her ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
It's still ambiguous, man. I can't make good or bad out of this.
Be worth it, right?
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Well, this looks like acid, so let's not jump right into that. Don't want to just hop in and die.
Don't overthink it.
Oh boy.
Just go through.
Alright, before I go through, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so now we gotta deal with this trial of deadly traps. I just kind of sent it. Oh, you know what? I thought there was only 3. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them right there. That's my mistake. I jumped, man. I jumped. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back. These traps have a lot of weight to them. They will send me flying left and right. Thanks for that, I guess. Okay. The last part was the easiest part. That is Bard.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. They resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Perfect. I'm gonna need to actually cook some food at camp again. All these foods I'm eating are not exactly great. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a good way to let me know what's going on here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Them reaction times. And that turned off all the fire traps. Just kidding. Was it... I mean, I hit those and they turned off, but they came right back on. Why?
Oh, flame traps are the worst.
That's fine.
I've lost so many blouses to them.
Here we have that way, but obviously we check out this hole in the floor first. Obviously. What is this Sen's Fortress? Yeah, it's one of the trials. The first trial was combat. The next one is the trial of wisdom, which I guess avoiding traps has everything to do with wisdom. Maybe it's a matter of just throwing words against the wall and seeing what sticks, but, you know.
I can already tell this is going to hurt.
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Okay, so it doesn't deactivate them completely, it just slows them down. Noted. Guys, you know what? That's fine. If you want to eat traps all day, that's on you. Alright, we disarmed it completely. I remember my first time exploring Sen's Fortress. That was a damn good time.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers, with or without their help.
Nimana's Ward. Nimana's Ward. Successful parry grants you temporary health and 5% damage reduction against spirits. We'll go ahead and keep that one. I'll just send it back to the stash, though. Okay. Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most can be gleaned is that it seems to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Yasui to read the tablet for more details.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubeli itself.
Yarp. Alright, that door over there is opening up. I can see it.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
What's the third trial?
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Oh god, the reverb is slow.
We now see what you represent.
There we go,
We
fixed.
know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
People of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapadal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Ooh, he's nasty. Third and final trial.
Advice of the dead.
I don't know what this trial
Of
is.
course these trials require a leap.
Okay, let's make a save. And here we go. Okay.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The music is good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, EZR. That's what I like to hear.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Godless Death Totem. Many cultures around Aora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Oh, why'd that guy go up in flames? Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. The writing itself is scratchy, looking like it was written quickly and with little care.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Maybe dirty jokes. Oh boy.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Watch it be that I have to fight these three right here, right now.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen. But your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander.
Yeah, I thought so.
We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I'm here at Sappadal's behest. They asked me to free them.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
So what I'm reading from this situation and through the visions that I had in, one per region so far, they've all had some type of calamity where a village or a town or a city was destroyed, whether it be via sinkhole or falling into the ocean, whatever, what have you. So these calamities, I guess they're saying are caused directly by Sappadal, which kind of tracks based on what we saw through these visions and these stories being told. Granted, we got to make like actual decisions during them that led to certain godlike abilities being added to our character. So they are the ones responsible for imprisoning Sappadal here in the garden to prevent another calamity of sorts. So here's a question. Why would Sappadal cause these calamities? Again, it could go both ways. Sappadal is just an evil god that somehow had their memory wiped and doesn't remember they were evil, or they were evil and doesn't see it as evil, right? Or they are a good god and the people were doing things against the good god's will, and therefore the god thought that striking down towns here and there to punish them was somehow okay. Which, again, kind of makes them not so good, at least in the eyes of them, of the Akitans. Either way, we have to fight.
We only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Okay, I leveled up just then. Let's hit acceleration and barrier. Where'd my mouse go? Hit me with that acceleration too. And then let's do one of these ones. Mold Musketeer. And the Black Broth. And Mogren's Blessing. And also the Bear.
Like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Yardsley, well done.
Okay. Akedan device.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Looks like we beat Ludwin to it after all.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Approach the Adra and speak to Sapadao. The Ranga's Clarity and Corrupted Adra. 1 intellect, 1 perception. Yeah, I don't think that's worth putting on. Okay, I said I'd level up Resolve, so let me do that. Need more stamina, man. More stamina. And now we can level up Staggering Shot, which gives me 40% extra stun with power attacks, which I almost exclusively do. So stuns are about to fly even faster.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
Excuse me? They're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Quit hiding and tell me the truth. All of it.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
You mean the Mag folk, but you didn't stop them. They killed the Akita.
Dead? They're dead? No, no. Happy. They were happy. We loved them. They loved us. No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Okay.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Ludwin is here.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Do you mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the Dream Thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All?
Something's coming. Something even Sapadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these Dream Thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone.
Right.
Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling.
They're coming.
Oh boy.
Quick as a fox.
We should. The dreams.
Whoa! Oh my god, hey, how you doing? I need to drink a grog after that. Where's all my grog at? Where's my grog? There it is. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many things. I can't even get close to my allies. Ow. Oh, Jesus! Bear. Oh, you know what? It just says escape. Should I even be fighting or should I just be running? Maybe it's just like infinite spawn? Stop it, man! Oh my god, I'm getting trapped. Alright, I think their numbers are actually starting to thin. But it's ultimately pretty hard to tell. No, they're not. They're not thinning. I think I should leave. I think I should run. Ah. Holy! What's up? Jesus, man! I'm getting stuck on shit. More shit spawning. Yeah, I'm not meant to stay. I'm meant to go. I'm holding off so many enemies, and yet they just keep spawning and spawning. This doesn't feel right. Hey, how you doing? You're in my way. Well, I think I should be proud for how well I held all those enemies off. I'm dodging, and I'm leaving. I killed so many enemies there, dude. What the hell? I'm now expecting inquisitorial forces anytime. Like maybe right now, right there. Oh. Hey guys. Oh. I'm not sure why all the Steel Garrote people just died there, but yeah.
You are out of depth here, Inquisitor. Leave.
Ah.
It'll worsen the situation.
Ruins
Ludwin.
with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You could have helped Fiora Messinverno instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time.
No, yeah, that's not nearly that bad at all.
I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the Living Lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
In all fairness, I'm only Zappadal's offspring in a spiritual sense.
Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout a tree. There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes! Nothing of the Akita will remain!
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Zappadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas, Reengrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the Dream-Scourged essence and halt the creation of new Dream Thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilichi? And the other Furians? And Quilichi?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
That's your plan? Rip the souls out of people's bodies to power a spiritual amputation?
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reengrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Ludwin's wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwin's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh. Hey.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Those ruins venerate Sapadal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance.
Imagine it, Envoy. Was there ever a godlike who stood tall against their own creator? Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
What a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Kolychi is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold on you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves.
It has nothing to do with Sapadal having influence over me, because I'm still not sure about them. I don't trust any of these
Attune
gods.
your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part.
The thing about Ludwin and their way of doing things is that they're saying that this god, Sapadal, has sway over me because of this decision. However, they willingly gave up their entire life, including their body, to another god. So for them to say anything on the matter is completely hypocritical. To say that one god is trustworthy where the other is not, when they both have immense power and can wipe out people at will at any point that they want to, is it screams hypocrisy at a very high level. Just complete hypocrisy. So Ludwin is just dumb. They have no right to say the things and do the things they want to do.
And Yardsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Merin soth clavan ed marslante.
Say that we can't trust Sapadal or can trust Sapadal has nothing to do with whether or not Ludwin has stake here. Because Wodika is not trustworthy either. They call her the Burned Queen. Severed Branch. Godlike ability active. Grants max move speed for 20 seconds. Maximum move speed, huh? Sick. Well, they severed the Adra. Oh shit.
I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Well.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see.
What's up,
We've
Perro
dealt
Loco?
with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Oh. You gave up the chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
What's up, Flotro? Hey, Storm. How you doing, guys? You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
No progress without sacrifice.
I'm sure Ludwin's not happy.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
It's so hypocritical. We can still work together.
Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
You have no right to judge me.
At least you are growing a spine. There is hope for you yet. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear.
Yeah.
You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
If you guys remember, that was the person that I fought at the gates before coming to this region here, the desert area. And she basically revealed Ludwin's true intentions, which is basically to conquer. She said that Ludwin is willing to split away from the alliance with the Empire under the Burned Queen to basically make her own way, to form their own empire in the Living Lands. The blonde, yeah, she's either blonde or redhead. I think it was redhead, actually. By the way, we fought her and killed her, Captain Alfear specifically. And so Ludwin is under the assumption here that I don't know their ultimate plans. Especially, again, they're using the power of the Burned Queen to make all of this happen, which again is completely hypocritical when they're claiming that Sapadal is running me, you know, like a puppet, you know, when they're basically doing the Burned Queen's bidding. So entirely hypocritical, and she doesn't understand that we know her true intentions. Anyway, to Thirdborn we go. I feel like Thirdborn's going to be a bit of a sight. We might see a lot of dead bodies here. And I feel like this whole turn kind of made the story more interesting.
Oh, you're back.
Gods.
Yeah, you still don't have a whole lot that I want here. Take those lockpicks, though. You liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it.
Gods. Good job. How many more are we going to find yet?
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I did exactly what I had to, Temerity.
It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Stop being melodramatic. You know this is for the greater good.
Do I? All I see right now is death and loss. Perhaps history will remember you more kindly than I will. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever.
Ooh.
You've cost so many families their loved ones.
She said the fuck word. I'll leave when your guards let me through.
I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Gladly. All right. We have a bunch of conversations to have at the camp before we do go. But it's up there at the gatehouse that we need to go. So what's the... I guess we'll just... It doesn't really matter which camp we go to because we'll fast travel up there anyway. We gotta have some conversations with people at the camp before we leave this area. I don't know if, like, going into other regions actually causes conversations to cease.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Archmage Reengrim is one of the most brilliant minds in Aeora. I had to trust her.
He's right, Kai. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Galawain's tusks. For now, I think we all need some rest. He was big mad. Big mad, man.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
It's because no one knew the way.
Right. I think the sea of acid surrounding it had something to do with it, too. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
We have to find Sapodel at all costs.
I wish I was as convinced as you are. The thought of going to speak to a god on their turf, it doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway. Until next time.
You've got more convo.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't mean anything beyond that.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard.
I feel that,
Anyway.
brother.
If I must.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Simply put, Adra is a crystal with both physical and metaphysical properties.
Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there will be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
So I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
It's specifically because the Steel Garrote and the Empire share the main belief, the main god of Wodika. We've understood that about the lore, so it's easy for her to use that, the fact that I am a godlike of Sapadal, to try to wedge a divide between my allegiance to one or the other. She declared war on Sapadal, which puts me in an awkward position.
Indeed, it does.
It's a little deeper than that, like I just explained,
when
but...
When you rejected Ludwine's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. You too.
Okay, and then Yatsley.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually, I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Your ruins are fine, though those in Thirdborn will soon be suffering.
At least they will be free of the Dream Scourge. I just wish we'd had a better way of achieving that. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Wish I could ask Ghost questions about my areas of study too, but I'm happy for you.
Perhaps you'll pick a better specialty next time. Most historians have only hoped to speak with past lives through animancy. I'll blow them all away with my next paper. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Of course, the Mad God and their followers made those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
More convo.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I could hardly contain myself. It was an honor just to meet her.
It was overwhelming. I can still feel my heartbeat. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Who else will tell the story of the Godless if not you?
True. No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. One day, I could even have an entire treatise, so that their story lives on, long after me. Or maybe I'll get my own apprentice. Leave them to do the tedious writing while I do all the fun stuff. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me. Have you ever thought of doing
Okay, that is all the conversation here.
Right. Did you somehow not...
I think we are ready to get out of this area. Move on to the next region. Which I think will be Solace Keep. I think that'll be the city there, which means I could finally figure out what this star metal can do. Well, not what it can do, but what we can make it into. Be real cool if it ends up making some unique weaponry. Maybe allowing us to choose our benefits from it. That'd be sick. Hey, Tiara. How's it going? Oh.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
One of the gate guards died. On to Galawain's Tusks. I want to say this will be the final major region of the game.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Death guards are powerful, but not unstoppable. Ludwig is undead, not immortal.
Indeed. Undeath is her strength and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Yeah, Southern, it needs to, I don't know what the actual time allowance on that is, but if you just, like, hit the button then leave, it will take it away. I'm not sure how long that time is, though. I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Game just looks awful. I completely disagree. But to each their own. You know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Page-Raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's Tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
Oh.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
What's your brilliant plan then, Marius?
I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Marius, get your bitch ass over here.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I want to know what got you so upset.
How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
We call that anxiety. Breathe, you're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Yeah, okay. On to Galawain's tusks. Alright, so now I imagine we're going to start running into legendary enemies. Solace Keep, there it is. There it is. Looks like maybe a giant bird is over there. The last time I saw a big animal on the map was the bear, and that was where we had to fight a bear. As well as a snake there. Entrance to the gardens over there. Kind of want to go straight to Solace Keep. Also, giant fish over there. Anyway. Oh boy.
Let's finish this. Get out!
The increased stun is going crazy right now.
Who's next? Anyone?
Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely.
Alright, we have a bunch of conversations to have again with these characters. I kind of want to just do it to get it out of the way.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Don't understand why you don't want to go home.
Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate Solace, but I just can't be there anymore.
Going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Oh. I thought Pargrunen were supposed to get out and wander.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Solace, not Solace, yeah.
Not before I've done some reading.
Okay.
We're on the precipice of something magical. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Relying on you to provide the wisdom.
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come?
I'm worried that everything I know is about to be turned upside down.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
I know that feeling.
Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachievable standards for yourself? Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled.
Hey, Devil
I
Slasher.
alone can fix it.
I
Even
am
my
liking the game a
parents.
lot, yeah.
Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Would have gotten you a standing ovation at Bragon Heel Academy.
Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that.
This is the
If
end,
you ever
isn't it?
feel
No?
your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Ah, training. You offer to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now is the time.
Animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world. I want to learn about how you stand up for yourself with an ironclad will. Whatever you want to teach me, I leave it in your hands. I can't decide. We can talk about this another time. Ironclad will.
Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Just hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Okay, that should give me some permanent stats of some kind.
Not before
Plus
I've done
2 resolve. Which is great. That's more max stamina. Sick. Hell yeah. I literally just doubled my resolve.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Can't imagine calling this place home.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
And you also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse.
How's it going, Whitney?
Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Thanks, Miss Bradica.
Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Okay, that's all those conversations. Now again, the reason why I keep running these conversations is because I've been trying to get these people to train me like I just got from the Animancer here, Giada. That gave me +2 resolve, which makes I literally doubled my resolve level there, so it's huge.
Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have honored you. Their wrath? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Well, depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now.
Okay. Now we do a little exploring. Now on the way, we're going to try to make our way over to Solace Keep. Granted, now that we're here, we should be able to use the star metal there and possibly make a couple of legendary things. Perhaps. I have 3 star metal. There's been 1 per area, so maybe there's a 4th one in this area here. Scribbles to fill the page, looking for more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. Only upon further study, the words become legible, and even then it still reads nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Zareps, scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. Oh, yeah. There's a war chief here. War chief got wrecked. Oh! I just took that spear to the chest in slow-mo.
That'll show him. Not saying a word.
Alright, I see the High Priest and a Sorcerer. Those are the first 2 to die here. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Go ahead and give me a barrier. Give me the acceleration. Ouch. Oh my damages. Another High Priest is here. God damn. Another priest? Come on, man. This area is definitely going to be tougher. I kind of got used to the idea of my guns just walloping everything. These guys are a little tankier. Shot him midair.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dog.
But we're getting increased materials already. Shadow Dancer's boots. Let's take a look. 40% dodge distance increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. I feel like with the quality, like specifically, these are clearly tier 4. Why is it giving such a small amount, 5%? There's common items that give 5% increased healing. I feel like the balance around that is a little lackluster. I mean, even if they were to take the entire game, like, okay, so maybe uncommon would give 6%, and then the purple quality, exceptional, would give 7%. Even if it was just a percent more, at least it would make more sense there. So that way it ultimately ends up at 9 or 10% by the end with legendary. It just seems odd that those qualities don't increase any. Okay. What are you wielding on the second bar? I have two other weapons here. I've got a spear and this mace. The thing with this mace is if I do a special attack like so, then it does a spell called Polyviora, which basically is like a singularity that pulls two enemies together. Not sure of any instance in which I'll actually use it, but, you know, for now it's a neat idea.
That's done.
Oh, that just goes back to where I came from. A little bit of a shortcut, I guess. Berserker ring. +3 constitution. Well, we're getting into +3s on these items. At least there's that. I don't see much of anything else here. A superb spear just sitting here.
Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what...
Hey.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
An ogre with a
Looks
mustache.
like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Gileen.
Fine.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Gileen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gileen go free.
I'll look for the recipe, have no fear.
Thank you, traveler.
There's orc in this? This is an ogre.
Caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gileen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry.
I could easily untie you and get you out before he notices. Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the cards. Yes, somewhere among the cards, if it's still there at all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. So it looks like Yelene is a merchant. But I can't buy anything from them until after I resolve this situation, I guess. There's a lot of goods in here, man. Alright, so let's see. Journal. Cure for Rage. Where is this? It's not too far off. Let's see if we can find this real quick. Oh, is that Solace Keep? Yeah, I think so. Looks sick. Oh, the lava blights. Okay. That is, yeah, the entrance to the garden. That's the main story. I don't want to just rush right into that. Definitely want to explore this area. That would be sick, man.
Dragons have seen better days.
Not seeing this recipe, unless this is it. Common ailments among the denizens of Gallowayne's tusks. This must be it. Acquire a jar of gunpowder snuff, acquire calcified beetle nest nodule, and acquire anti-mycotic moss. Right. That's a wide area to search. Holy shit, that's a wide area to search. Oh, Strangled Adra's back there and I walked right by it.
Not bad for a scholar.
this game was an unexpectedly good time. I completely agree. I was looking forward to it just because it's Obsidian Entertainment, and I enjoy a lot of their games, but I'm liking this more than I thought I would end up liking it, so I'm pleased. Very happy with that aspect. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get this Strangled Audra. Didn't realize I was right next to it the whole time. Oh, it's up there, actually. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I guess we shall try. Hold on. Oh, hey. All these upgrade materials, dude. Surprised all this bramble can even grow here. Considering, you know, volcanic activity. Oh yeah, I could just get right to it by jumping up that. No problem.
You see that red tree?
Ah.
I'm pretty sure it has some medicinal properties that might come in handy. I want
That'd
to
do. Alright.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down. It failed.
Carve away the old self. Warp the wood to give us strength. We embrace your resolve within us.
Audra Ban? Oh, legendary upgrade material. There it is. Max level Audra. Nice. 3,000 experience that leads to a level up. That's gorgeous. And so now we can level this up. Even more stun. Even more stun. Very nice. Very nice, very good news. Also, we did get some of that moss, so that actually helps. Now we just gotta find gunpowder snuff. Which, of course, could be anywhere in this giant circle taking up, maybe like a fifth-ish of the map. I was going to say this, but I hope they can one day expand this game with a new area to explore. The storyline's pretty good. I would definitely be considering this game when it comes out. I mean, the game is out now. It just released today. But also, I mean, this is the 4th area, and they're all pretty expansive.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Storeroom key, huh?
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Rust is really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the
What a large tower. Do you think the Watchers are compensating for something?
Yeah, probably. People often are.
by the look of it.
Ah, perfect. I was hoping I would find gunpowder snuff here. Like, oh, there's a tower over there. Tower in a dwarven land seems like a pretty good place to find explosives. Perfect. Over encumbered. Have a good night, Alvies. Thanks for being here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. It's out already? Yep, it just came out today. Alright, so we ran past the guy down below that has a side quest for me to grab too, but I was hoping I could find like the key I need to open up the thing down below. But no dice, it seems. Damn. Worth it. Worth it to get down there faster.
I'm with this, I'm with that.
How fitting for these dwarves to have a shitload of grog. There's loot above me. Loot above me and I cannot reach. I guess I should have jumped down that way instead of like off that other ledge. Well, let's speak with this guy. What do you got? Sky Mother's Embrace. Legendary armor. Plus 3% damage reduction, plus 20% movement speed. Ooh, upgrade requirements are Dragon Hide and Bloodwrithe Toadstool. We've got 2 Adrabon, almost 22,000 each. Oh my god. Roll Command, one-handed range, unique. Alright, that's a wand. Power attacks deal plus 75% stunned enemies with full health, and hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Oh shoot, I should have looked at the rest of your stock. Treasure map, my loyal shield. Many a time I've carried this shield into war, and what has it gotten me? I've survived to see no good come of my work. None of the prosperity I myself vowed would come ever did. No peace, only more war, so be it. The next time I go to battle, it'll be without my loyal protector. Let us serve another. Okay, so there's a rock outcropping with, looks like a godless tower on it, and then it's somewhere tucked down below. $12 lockpicks on this guy. We'll buy your grog. We'll buy your water. Where's the guy that had the quest here? There you are.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least.
Afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Nandru? A revered founder of Solace Keep, Nandru lived hundreds of years ago, but the Pargrunan of Galawain's Tusk still honor the oath they swore to him to protect the garden forever. Aha. Nandru, who is that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
So he was a godlike.
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help?
I don't know what there is to do. The beetles and Zarips come back faster than we can cut them down. And Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
This guy's voice, man. Why'd they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all.
What terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me.
Sure thing, man. Storage room key. I can't even lockpick that. I mean, I did look throughout the whole tower and I didn't see it, but I'm going to look around again. Also, we can get the loot falling down the other side, too, so...
I heard that, too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's in Lindut, but I will never doubt his dedication.
Found it.
Rooting out bandits.
I didn't see that little nook there previously. Sentinel boots. Plus 15 max stamina, plus 60 max health. What boots do I have on currently? Max health. Dodge distance, move speed. Sure, let's try them on. Let's see how it goes. More health is good, more max stamina is good.
I might have something for you.
Now let's go ahead and make our way back to that ogre, since we completed that task. I found all those items much faster than I was expecting to. I was thinking that was going to be a quest I would just kind of have to keep in my pocket for a while I explored. This area is looking bleak, man. Alright, I got your goods.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Give cure. I found everything needed for the cure. Here.
Yes.
Stone hearts.
I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. Be well now.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Sure thing.
I hope the Wardens let me set up shop in their tower. We'll be glad
Okay.
to be out of here.
Let's see what this stone heart is. Honestly, sounds like a weapon. It is not. So it must be one of these things. No. Oh, right here. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. Oh, interesting. I'd rather keep the stats there. +5 crit chance. Yeah. But interesting. Alright, so over at the tower, you said? Southern Warden Tower. I'm going to go back over there to the west because she's a merchant. I want to see what she's selling to, just to get an idea of what she might have. I guess I have to imagine if I were to fight that ogre, there'd be a chance that she might die. So maybe she'll have something cool that I can buy. If she'll even be over here by the time I get here, I don't quite know. The game seems to update pretty well, though. Yeah, there's another merchant here now.
Hey. However long you need to...
There she is.
Oh,
How are you feeling?
good. I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Lorraine over there,
Cool.
She really...
Cool. Don't need to tell me life's short, so enjoy
I'll
it.
try. Anyway,
Let me see what we got for sale. 2 Adrabon. Cool. Pearlescent icosahedral hellstone. +3 in intellect. Interesting. Grog. Water. 13 lockpicks. Holy. Also buy all these just so we have them. But okay. Good stuff. Let's go to the top of the tower now. I intended to do this earlier. Luckily, I came back. I want to go down the other side and get the loot that's hanging on the platforms on the way down. Is it this side? Is it this side? Well, probably this side where this thing is, huh? Yep. There it is. Alright. My inner loot goblin has been fed once again.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrow.
Ah, godlike ruins?
The camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
Raluca's expedition journal. Should have known that when Gabriel said this job would be easy, he just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Parkrun engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water all the way in Slumbering Fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those Eyes of Remergand that Doru packed will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones first.
What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
I don't know, but there's an item in that. Okay, so can we use these things on acid then? We sure can. Except it immediately broke upon jumping on it, so that sucked. But still, I didn't get poisoned, so it's fine. You doing a hunger? I'm ending stream in a minute. But yes, I am.
If you insist. Have that one.
I don't know what the deal is, but it looks like my stamina is actually regenning just as fast as I use it now. Maybe it's just the additional stamina. I don't think I got anything that gives me increased stamina recovery speed though. But again, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about that. That's great. Alright, gamers, this is where we call it quits for the night. I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up right where we left off, exploring this entirely new and seemingly huge area. This seems like the biggest area in the game yet. And I'm excited. I'll be here for it. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I will see you tomorrow. May, it was good to have you here. Vert or Thanos, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate it. All the new follows on Twitch as well as on YouTube. I appreciate all of it, guys. And I will see you tomorrow once again at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. All right? Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.